Take a look at these two ops right here. Little do they know, I've been doing my homework on them for a few months now. I know their whole routine. Today's supposed to be their big day. Yo, we're just letting some people get up in the building and we're gonna get the show started, ladies and gentlemen. Just stay tuned. You know? We're gonna let a few people come in the building and we're gonna get the show started. Stay talking about, we got a lot of good topics to talk about today. So stay tuned. So some people come in the building, then we about to get the show started. It's my video right here called Ops is Lacking. Like, share, and subscribe. Or check the video out too and get a chance on my page. Like, share, and subscribe. When you see me, my niggas, you know what to do. 36 O's in the room. They pop up and shake the room. Shake. Living like coconut Pyrex. Last niggas how to digest. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is my video called Ops is Lacking. You know, when you get a chance, comment on it. Like, share, and subscribe. We're just about to let some people get in the building, man. We're about to get the show started. There's a lot of shit we're going to talk about, man. A lot of good topics and all that, man. If you get a chance, man, write in the comment section what city and state you from, man. Let's get it. When the ops are lacking.
What up, kid? What's going on? Nigga fucked up, man. Let a nigga hold something, man. Let a nigga hold something. I'm on E right now, man. That's it. 50 Cent. I don't have 50 Cent. Let a nigga hold something, dog. What? Nothing. Look, grab it is, nigga. I'm fucked up.
Take a look at these two ops right here. Little do they know, I've been doing my homework on them for a few months now. I know their whole routine. I've been rolling through the city, and I'm smoking on this gas. I've been thumbing through them hundreds, got them 50s in my lab, with some pounds in the front, and a few plants in the bag. I've been rolling all that hitting from the bottom of the bag. Bitch, I'm rolling. Bitch, I'm rolling. Bitch, I'm rolling. Bitch, I'm rolling. On 4 pills, that's a different vibe. I'm high, bitch, I got different eyes. I'm sniff pills, that's a different high. Leaning hard, can't lift my eyes. Porn walk with a Superman. 4 bitches in the Uber, man. Getting this money by through my hand. Bankroll, see it through my hand. Dripping wet like a Superman. Beat the pussy so balls hurt. Rolling hard, got jaws hurt. Beat the pussy so balls work. Rolling hard when I checked in. Got a bad bitch and a best friend. They beat the pussy by the texting. This the
Two switches never lagging. Ain't graduate, but he capping. Ain't got no rock with an acting. Cut cluster with his fast shit. Good fella with a passion. Kicked out the whip, now he back in. Where was you at when I needed somebody? It ain't that Chinese food, I know how much he for me. Got crystal never calling in Molly. Feeling like coastal two rings on my body. All the exotic, you know that I'm naughty. The city got my house fucked up the Ferrari. Back shotgun, you know where the Bobby. These niggas be telling my BM they sorry. I've been rolling through the city, getting up smoke.
That's that. What's the name? Rolling 2 by me, man. That shit is fire too. When you get a chance, tap in with that, man. Like, share, and subscribe. We about to get the show started in a few, y'all. Yo, we just waiting for my boy, ladies and gentlemen.
How much money that you equate to? You said, oh, me, you the one running the business. You asked me how much that means. No, I said I need 200 German chickens chopped up with sauce. Well, like, how much is that? 200 burgers with sauce? Yeah, talk to me. I told that. I got money. You. So, how do you tell me the math? I need $5. No, 500. Right there. All right, say that. Get my shit ready. How long is it going to take? $5. Shout out to my real niggas. Big Combs, LP, Red Money, Nooch, what up? 141, nigga. Not easy. Friends of this shit. Yeah. Listen, young good fella. Listen, boss, I'm the boss. No Tony Danza out of town. Girls flattered by my NYC grandma. Fresh out the slam all red like Santa. Louis V2 belt strap with the hammer. My bitches rolling up the stack. Big before slicking in the Smith, probably running back. Had to put my money in the laundry mat. Pop said I had the Firebirds like Pontiac. I'm at the fight. You watch it on television. Ice so bright, it's messing with Mayweather vision. I caught the shots documented in the feed. She was so yellow, traffic slow that when it see me. New York City, Southside Jamaica, Cop Killer Queens. It ain't hard to find me. Think the game is sweet as a love star. And all end up like Jimmy Brooks, cause ain't such things as halfway crooks. Let that bitch rip. Yeah. I ain't done yet, nigga. Going back in, going back in, going back in. Fresh out the greens, reppin' Cop Killer Queens. Money necessary, I get it by any means. A nigga too fly for the talk of these niggas born. I'd rather be some plus of the city.
Yo, like, share, comment, and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Like the video. It's free. Subscribe. It's free. Comment. It's free. Thank you.
So I'm performing. Wake up in the morning, grab my pack, then I hit the track. Bird, dirty G, cold with the act of magic. GQ retire. I search liars really from head to toe. Cause these niggas be wearing wires. Pinot Grigio dripping all over my suede clippers. These niggas talk it, I live it. Cop a brick and I flip it. I did it. They try to mimic. I'm raw. These niggas use rubbers. My cold got them singing sounds in their hair and colors. Cool like the Fuji black shades on Belushi carry y'all with some Gucci sharing laugh with my groupies. Welcome to the common attraction, our home shit. In the hood, me and you real silver focus, man. Yeah, nigga. Focus, nigga.
How are you doing? May I take your order? I know we blowing some Zah and all that. But no. Finally, man. Yeah, Lord.
Man,
Finally, man. What's going on, big baby?
chilling, big beard. I was just got out of work not too long ago.
Okay. So, in the building and all that, man. We got some good topics to talk about and shit. But other than that, what's good? You Gucci though?
Oh yeah, you already know.
Huh?
I said you already know.
Alright, so I'm just gonna let these people just tune into the music. I'm about to get myself together. We about to start the situation, alright?
Alright, you already know.
Max out. Cool. You just was playing our opposite lacking and all that.
Oh what?
Yeah.
I'm shitty that we need to get that video for Hold Up Wait.
Huh?
Need to do that video for Hold Up Wait. Quick.
Hit up my nigga flip, said we let this bitch. Bring this in the clip, said I'm seeing this shit. Hit up my nigga flip, said we let this bitch. Bring this in the clip, ooh. Yeah, she pretty bad, nice little fucking thigh. Shit, she wanna party, sippin' on that fucking Molly, ooh. Run like a Holly, ooh. Yeah, I'm fucking gnarly. Smoking all that weed, and the fucking party, ooh. And I'm turning up, ooh. And I keep the slut, and she give me good head, make me bust a nut. And I stay with the game, never trade them no. And I say to the police,
It looked like you was on the ad with that.
right. Give me bands too. Give my block 141. Even 142. I don't fuck a lame niggas, man. I shoot them up. So he got a bad friend, but she not slap. I don't give a fuck, she the baddest. Yeah, we mashed out MOB. For infinity, eternity, remember me. Why I got G, cause I'm sick of this shit. I felt my wrist, couple whip, I'm rolling. Shorty sniff some coke, I pop a beat, and now I'm rolling. Now a pussy poppin', head poppin' to the early morning. Ooh. Said I'm sick of shit. Hit up my nigga flick, said we let this bitch. Bring this to the clip, said I'm sick of this shit. Hit up my nigga flip, said we let this bitch. Bring this to the clip, ooh. PSYG, please sit young good fella. YG, young good fella.
Oh, he got the skinny bottle.
You said a what?
I said you got the skinny bottle with you.
What's a skinny bottle? What's that?
What's that motherfucking expensive Julio?
Okay.
What is that?
All right.
1738 or what they call it?
What skinny bottle? What skinny bottle you see? Where?
That was the 17.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Matter of fact, yeah, that's the 17. Yeah, it's a fact. That's matter of fact, 1942.
Oh yeah, the 1942. I said 1738. I'm thinking of fucking what you call it.
All right.
What's the
I
name?
want to right. See what you think. What up, everybody? Y'all in the building, man. We got some people in the building. Like, share, and subscribe, man. My boy Whippy in the building too, man. You know what I'm saying? We about to just talk about this situation right here real quick. I want your thoughts on it real quick. Check this out.
Historical lows on national assessments. So this clip went viral, and I want to play it and have us react to it. She wore a suit clothes that were.
They talking about how people reading.
Extraordinary, but somewhat culture.
No, explain what that means.
I don't know.
She wore a solid of clothes that were extraordinary, whatever, bro, but somewhat. What does that mean? She wore a lot. Wait, she wore. I don't know, bro. Can you take the card back, please?
She wore a. Oh, baby. She wore a silhouette.
So listen, they supposed to be reading something now. It's supposed to be say she wore a silhouette of clothes that was extraordinary but somewhat gauche. And they can't read it for some strange reason. So they just trying with the teenagers right now just to see how they read right now. So far nobody ain't get it yet.
Clothes that were. Bitch, I don't know that word. I don't even know how to read. I don't know why.
Wore a silhouette of clothes that were extraordinary but somewhat gauche. Or what does that mean? I have no idea. She wore a. I don't know what she said. I don't know what she said. Can't read it. Can't read it. She.
What you think, Lord, about that, Lord? What you think about that? I'm gonna tell you my thoughts on that after. What's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that, Wood?
Now, the last word, now, silhouette. Now,
Yeah,
okay,
silhouette.
I get the
You see it
silhouette,
clear now?
ordinary, but the Gauss word, I ain't gonna front. That's like a word that niggas don't use like that.
Right. I understand that word right there.
But the way
But
they read
overall,
it, no, it's wild though. That shit hurt my brain. That
my thoughts on it. I feel like they should try it with other races. Why y'all just singling out black people? That's how I feel personally. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta try that with white people too, Asian people, Indian people. I feel like you should try that as a collective. You feel what I'm saying? Instead of just singling out the black people. That's just my personal opinion. And
I
my
just
other my other opinion is I feel like yes, us as black people and dealing with our kids, we gotta step it up, Lord. We gotta step it up, Lord. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like the reading and all that and the comprehension and the writing and all that, we gotta step that shit up, son. You doing bad.
reading and writing and arithmetic need to be head on.
All right. So we could talk about something else. You remember in school they used to do cursive and script right now, right? I
I ain't
don't
gonna
think this
front. I have
generation.
written a script in a minute. It's our generation that was like, yo, fuck that script shit. I think it is our
I don't know.
generation.
I kind of embraced it when they did the inscript. Though I embraced it. Though I ain't gonna lie, I'm
I
nice with
mean,
the
yeah,
inscript. Like, you know what I'm saying I'm nice
our
with it.
age
I
that
embrace it.
we ain't have no choice, but we ain't really care about it.
Right. But this is the era we living in now. Is everybody is tech savvy and they not writing nothing down, Lord, or they ain't even reading. You feel me?
Yeah, that's the. I feel like the reading and writing part that's a little wild right now, like because the
Right.
technology is taken away from the reading and writing. Because nowadays you could just take a picture of a book and the bitch read to you.
Right. That's audio. That's like the audio shit and all that.
Yeah, you got mad audio books now, so ain't nobody reading no
But
books.
yeah, but I feel like audio is a little is too easy for me. I like you gotta still read, bro. You gotta still read, bro. Come on now,
Yeah.
son.
I personally
Read, bro.
think that they should read off the strength of now you can see how the word is used in context and how it's spelled.
Right.
Once you take away that, that's like you know like say if that's why I like subtitles on on videos. Like say if you
Right,
watch it,
right, right.
but then on the same note, you got that AI shit that's not really picking up on the subtitles correctly though. So it's like you gotta read.
Exactly. And you gotta comprehend too. Not only just read, bro. You gotta. You gotta comprehend too, bro. You can't just read. You gotta comprehend too. You gotta understand what you read as well. You know what I'm saying? That's
It's
another
ugly.
thing too. People are not doing that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta comprehend. But how do you people that comprehend? I learned from first doing comprehension. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta pay attention to your explanation marks in all sentences. Like niggas don't pay attention to them. You gotta know your explanation marks. You gotta know when to pause. You gotta know when something's a run-on sentence. You gotta know when something is add-on. You gotta know when to use a hyphen. You gotta know when to use a question mark. You gotta know when to use an exclamation mark. Like it's levels to it, bro. You know what I'm saying? When comprehending that, like you don't agree with that?
Hell yeah, because the explanation of marks, it's
Teach you
basically
comprehension.
language. Is helping you to, you see what I'm saying? Because when you're reading it, you know, like how when you read something, and like let's say if it says caption, white person said, you're gonna read it in your white voice. And then they say a
Right.
hood nigga, you're gonna be reading it in your hood voice. Shit, like low key. But
Right.
them punctuations and everything, that's basically giving you what to, if you're gonna say something out loud, or it's like,
Right.
yo, YG, what you think about that? Boom, the question mark goes after that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. No doubt.
But
I got a video.
hey, you gotta understand, it's a crazy game, and I feel like the elite. Now, I don't even want to say the elites. I just want to say letting letting the technology throw them off from regular communication, though.
Right.
Like stuff like that. Like at the end of the day, you want to enunciate. You want to know when you're yelling. You see what I'm saying? Or know when you supposed to say something softer, or if it's a question, or how is a word
Right.
used. Like at the end of the day, it's like it's a double-edged sword. But a lot of, and then it's gonna get even worse because them little kids is raised by them damn iPads like a motherfucker.
Right. They raised by them iPads like crazy. But it's all about balance because we have video games and all that too. You know what I'm saying? It's all about balance. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but we had hooked on phonics and all that shit. Like and then on the same note, our TV shows was a little different too.
Right. Absolutely.
Our TV shows,
Check this
like we had Sesame Street, we had, you know,
TGI Friday.
we
All that
had,
TGI Friday. Yo, check
yeah.
this video out, B.
Okay. With the intentions of wanting to eliminate every single on the face of the planet, right? This is what Hitler's vision was, right? Why is it years later, after a crisis like that, what values and principles helped the Jews pretty much own Hollywood, do well in business, do well in life? Oh, I'll tell you, I have the answer for it. They didn't see themselves as victims. It's the most paralyzing thing in black life, what the left is doing to blacks. The left hates you blacks. No, they don't hate you. They have contempt for you. Telling you you're a victim is paralyzing. Jews do not walk around thinking they're victims even after the Why not? Because they knew it's completely self-destructive. How did they know? I don't know. It's a great call. Oh, maybe because of the.
Wait, hold on. Before we address it at all, we get back to it. When we address them, we got to say small hats. You heard? All right. Just got to say
I
that.
feel
Jewish
like that nigga
tradition.
talking out his ass though.
That's right. Let him talk. That's what I'm saying.
So why would the media try to target the Jews to make them feel victims? How come they're with you? The media doesn't have contempt for Jews. It has contempt. Why not? Why not? Because the left has contempt for blacks. Because they use them. They don't use Jews. Why can't they use Jews? If they can use any sect, they would do it. So why can't they use Jews? Well, Jews are disproportionately on the left. I mean, there's no way around it. So
Yo, y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe, man. Like, let me get some more likes in the building, man. We got a few people in the building. Let me get some likes, man, before I continue. Yo, don't even comment yet. Wait. I know you about to go in. Let me get some likes, y'all. Come on. Like, what's going on right now? Me and my son might build a few pyramids for y'all and all that, boy. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
In effect, there's no need to keep. They already have it. In a sense, yes, I got you.
So, what you think about that, man?
That nigga is a fucking definite a fucking nationalist. He speaks from a
Yeah,
nationalist
nasty.
view. Like that's how Candace Owens used to sound. Well, she still
Okay,
sounds like that, but she switched up her tone a little bit, trying to get a hold of her blackness and all this other shit. But
right.
he talking about the victim mind state. First off, them niggas never, not the, no disrespect of what any demographic went, any atrocities that they basically experience. At the end of the day,
Right,
they do not let you forget that. You see what I'm saying? Just like
Now,
that, if you say something crazy, they'll be like, "Oh, you anti-Semitic."
right.
You see what I'm saying? But yet, motherfuckers
That's a
could talk
fact.
crazy out their mouth towards a black person, any nationality on this planet. They think and have
Right.
black hate. There's nobody who hates
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers more than, let me not say motherfuckers, but there's no more,
Right.
nobody that's hated more than the black race. Like when I say that, like it means like you could be doing all the right things and you still gonna have
Right.
somebody that jumps in your way and they try to pivot
Right.
and make it seem like you doing something wrong. But yet if it was another person of a different race or a different, type, they gonna treat you a little different. Like even if you connected to another race or if another race basically, you dating another race and they pull you in and all this other extra shit, the extra,
Right.
situation. I want to
Right.
fry. This dude is wild. I don't know why Joker or us want to talk about fried chicken right now. And then on
You
the
said
same
talk
note,
about fried chicken.
what he talking about is even more crazy because at the end of the day, he want to talk about is a victim level. Now, on the same note, yeah, you don't want to dwell on the victim level, but you gotta understand you under attack. You see what I'm saying? If
Right.
you
Right.
if you a person and you don't understand you're attacked, you definitely
Right.
miss a whole shit because at the end of the day, just like the Supreme Court, right? The
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Court just passed a bill where they just gutted the fucking voting act.
The
They
Golden
killed
Hat.
it.
Mm-hmm.
The voting act
Wow.
just got chopped
Yeah.
up. Like
Right.
everybody who on here right now, go look and Google what the Supreme Court did to the voting act. They could do
Right. What they did to the vote.
gerrymandering with no problem now,
Right.
as long as they say,
That's
"Oh, boom,
crazy.
we ain't draw these lines off the strength of color." You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So at the end of the day,
That's
what
crazy.
he talking about victim. How you not a victim when they
Right.
attack your voting rights? How you not a
So
victim?
he basically was saying too. He's saying the Jews they've been through so. I mean, excuse me, pardon my French. He said the small hats been through so much horrific stuff, and they not playing victim, but they can play victim. It's like, come on, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, I get all of that. They not playing victim. So for the fact they're not playing victim, America is not targeting them. That's basically what he said.
First off, what you mean they're not playing victim? They got first off, we like big brother, not to say, like at the end of the day, we helped start that state though. So it's like, we can't abandon them now. But
Right, right,
at the end of the day is like, they like, yo, son, we getting threats from over here, threats from over there, threats from over there. That's not playing victim.
absolutely.
I
That's
just
playing.
like me.
Yo, these people.
Yeah, that's just like me saying, yo, YG, yo, I got problems with this dude over here, yo. And I know, boom, you got my back and I come, get you. Like, yo, boom. So this dude won't act funny. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, exactly.
Or
Hmm.
anyway. Or if you're a little kid and you got like how they gonna say they not playing victim though?
Right, yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know, man. That
Now
was weird.
no,
He's really feeling
they
his
can't really play victim when they run the media companies.
right.
Like
Hmm.
how you gonna be running a whole lot of stuff and then play victim after running everything? Like that's a little wild. If you
Right,
ask.
that's a little wild.
But homeboy, your boy sound like he just want to just talk out his ass and really want to come at a black person. Really want to come at a black person. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you
That's
got,
crazy.
when you run into a Michael Rubin or a Robin Kraft, why they didn't say Meek Mill while you're playing victim? They understood, yo, boom, this system is not made for him, and that's my boy. I gotta go get him.
Right.
I gotta go help him.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
See, man? So
No
that
question.
was Meek Mill playing a victim. That was Meek Mill saying, you know what? I got somebody to help me because somebody's targeting me, and boom,
Mm-hmm.
that he got some help. Now, how many people got some Michael, some Rubens and some and the Crafts family helping?
We are following major breaking news.
Nah, facts. I feel you. Nah, you right about that. You're
But
absolutely
you
right.
gotta put
100%,
that
man.
Supreme Court shit on though. That for let niggas know some real shit, like some got some real shit too though. But you gotta hit them.
Nah, that's real. But when I was talking about the attorney estate, that chick who they got, I feel like she's like outdated. I feel like her way of thinking and her way of operating is just so outdated, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like our attorney estate, man. I'm not really feeling her, man. But your dude right here,
At
you
the
remember
district.
the dude, the attorney estate. You know what that is, right? What's her name? I don't even. I can't get her name right now.
You mean the head of state or the district attorney?
The state of the attorney estate.
Attorney of state. Nah, I don't know who that is. I really, I ain't
Listen,
that deep into
look, bro,
politics,
I
but
was
I
just
do know
watching. I
a
was just watching.
little bit.
I mean, wife was just getting tore up by that other girl, Fatty. What was the other girl that was tearing her up? She a Democrat, bro. She was tearing her up at the council, bro.
You talking about the one they just got rid of? The one who got voted.
Yeah, what's her name?
I'm trying to remember.
What's her?
It's the black lady who brought her. Yeah, I remember the black girl. I forgot her name. You talking about the black
Crockett?
girl or
Something
Spanish?
Crockett? Something Crockett?
Crockett.
Crockett? Something Crockett?
Jasmine Crockett.
Okay, Jasmine Crockett. All right, yeah. Shout out to Jasmine Crockett, man. Don't say yeah. Jasmine Crockett. She knows her stuff. I ain't gonna lie, Jasmine Crockett know her stuff.
Yeah,
But she
she
was coming
decorated,
at
educated ass black woman.
yeah. She definitely is. I give that. All right, now segue into your boy David. I know you heard of the dude David who caught the murder with the female and all that, man. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? They finally
about the
arrested.
TikTok nigga.
Huh?
You talking about, matter of fact, the girl that he murdered was a TikTok creator, right? A content creator on TikTok.
I think so. I know he's an internet sensation. You feel me? I know that for sure. So they got some
Oh, then it
updates
was
on everything.
him.
What you said?
No, I was saying, so that was him then. That body shorty.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna follow you around what's going on.
Singer David has been arrested in connection to the murder of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas, according to the LAPD. This is a case that stretches back more than 2 years to when she was last seen alive. Her decomposed body found in the trunk of David's Tesla late last year. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Hooper. All right, let's
Wow.
news coming in right out of Los Angeles. A bombshell announcement by the LAPD. I want you to take a look right here. This is the post that was put out by the public information officer with the Los Angeles.
All right, let me read that for your chat. I'm gonna help you out. I know I'm gonna do that dirty. So it says LAPD news: detectives from Los Angeles Police Department Robbery Homicide Division has arrested David Burke, at 21 years old, resident of Los Angeles, for the murder of Celeste Varez. Burke is being held without bail. LAPD. The case will be presented to the district attorney's office on Monday for filing considerations. Now, this dude been this dude right here. He been at large for a minute now. They didn't arrest him immediately for the situation. So a lot of people was questioning it, like, what's up? Why they like old boy up? Like, why boy still running the streets rampant? You know, I felt like the police had to put, you know what I'm saying, they had to put their pieces together before they actually apprehended him. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Other than that, why they didn't arrest him immediately? But they got him custody now, so and they going forward with the investigation. But I'm just shocked that they got him. They just lock him up now. Like, you know what I'm saying? This murder happened what, almost a month ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this what?
You're
Dude, my son, you got connection good?
yeah, I can hear you, but it sounds like
Somebody was
you
calling
in
me. That's you
stuff
get me
that
now?
I can hear you, but it sounds like that shit.
I remember last time I told you too, when I looked at the last live, I was hearing myself clear. You was clear too. So they could hear was good. You know what I'm saying? The last time I looked back on the last live, when that time you said you couldn't hear me, it was sounding crispy on the receiver end.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what I was saying was, you see, I read the little thing that the LAPD put out on Twitter, basically saying that they got him in custody right now. But one thing about it is this case been almost a month and they just apprehended him, bro. You know me? They just apprehended him. It's just like when it's black people, bro, it's like they take their time, bro. You feel me? When it's a case, I feel like.
Police department on social media announcing the singer, known as David, had been arrested by homicide detectives in LA, quote, for the murder of Celeste Rivas. Now, David, his real name is David Burke. He is now being held without bond, and he hasn't been charged as of yet. The LAP says that his case will be presented to the DA on Monday for filing consideration. We're going to go over the process here in just a moment. This is a case that has taken months to get to this point. And
right, I said months.
Have been following this. And now it seems like the next, a major step is something that's going to take some time before we learn a lot of information about this case. We'll be talking to federal prosecutor Romani about that here in just a moment. But as we focus now on this announcement, it may feel like a long time coming because David was announced as a suspect in November of 2025. Before we get into what will happen next,
mind you, November 2025, she was I think murdered, if I'm not mistaken. They just apprehended him, bro. What is it? It's May/April, like in the April, May. They just locked him up. That's weird to me.
But also you got to give him a chance.
Going on in some ways months, in other ways years. According to the LAPD, this all started in September of 2025. And that is when officers responded to an impounded lot in Hollywood after there were reports of a foul odor coming from a vehicle, a Tesla. Now, that vehicle had been towed earlier after it was found on a street, abandoned, it seems, in Los Angeles. Now, police say that vehicle, that Tesla, it was registered to David Burke. Many people in the music community know him.
So you telling me you put her body in the Tesla, then you park it up somewhere to the point where the city had to tow the Tesla and put it in a car lot to find out it was a body in there because it was a lot. It was like a strange smell coming from the vehicle. This boy is a wild boy, Lord.
That nigga's a wild boy.
He's a wild individual, Lord.
By just one name, David. D4VD. Now, when detectives searched that car, they found a body. And that body was later identified as a 14-year-old girl. Her name, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Her body was in the front storage area of the Tesla. It's like the trunk of the vehicle. And it was in a state of decomposition, law enforcement said. Investigators have said that Celeste may have been dead for weeks before she was discovered.
Wow.
The teen's mom told investigators that she was last seen and heard from in April of 2024. So here we are in April of 2026 with David now under arrest in connection to murder. Last time she was seen alive, according to her mom, all the way back roughly 2 years ago. Her mom also added another point about her daughter, and it was that she had a boyfriend named David. Now, in late 2025, sources were telling ABC News that David was being considered a suspect in the case, but no charges had been filed. Yet behind the scenes, a grand jury had been hearing evidence in the case, including Burke's reported travel to the Santa Barbara area of California during the spring of 2025, and a search of the Hollywood Hills property where he was reportedly staying, and reports of a high-heat burn cage found at that location. Then we go to January this year, 2026. David's alleged close friend, a man named Nia Langston, was arrested in Montana for failing to appear as a witness in a Los Angeles grand jury investigation. A week after that, Langston was spotted entering a Los Angeles courthouse and reportedly testified before the grand jury. But since then, for the most part, frankly, crickets in this case. No real developments, of course, until now. Joining us now to talk about this breaking news, former federal prosecutor Nevo Romani, president of West Coast Travelers. Always great to have you on Long Crime. Big story out of Los Angeles tonight. Just what's your reaction? Because we have been covering this for so long about David's arrest.
Chris, my reaction is better late than never. I think this was something that we've all been expecting. When a body is found decomposing in the trunk of your Tesla, and there has been a young girl who's been missing for quite some time, and there's plenty of evidence that she ran away with you or a member of your entourage. I think there was a lot of evidence here pointing.
Yo, they saying that this dude ordered a chainsaw offline. He ordered a body bag offline. He ordered everything offline, bro. Everything offline. He just used a different name, but everything was delivered to his residence.
I want to know
Like
how
these new
old is
age.
this nigga?
He's young, bro. He's a kid. He's like 20 something. Shorty
And his
was like
girlfriend
13.
like 14.
Yes, he met her when she was 11, bro. He met her online. Started having sex
But
with her
he
at
like
13.
something. She like 14 though.
Who? Who
Didn't they
14?
say she was like 14?
Yeah, she was 14, but he met her when she was 11. He was dating her when she was 11, bro. You know what I'm saying? He took her on a few trips. He took her out the country and all that. My thing about it is how she got a passport. She was a minor. That's what I'm like trying to figure out. How she got a passport when she was a minor, right? How he made that
That's
happen?
a nice big age gap. That's like a 6-year age gap.
Right. That's crazy, bro. So my thing about it is, how did he get that passport for her when she was a minor? You know what I'm saying? How did you get that passport, Lord?
I don't know. That shit don't sound right.
Exactly. Don't sound right. That shit sound weird, bro. Something is bugged out, bro. Something
That should
bugged
sound
out.
weird
And
all the way around the board.
The question.
this is one.
I mean, obviously, look, the case I kind of give.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day.
That nigga is out of his. He out of pocket, bro. Like for real, bro. That nigga is a wild boy, bro. He's a wild boy, bro. He's a wild boy. That's a wild boy, son. My whole thing about it is, what's up with Shorty parents though? Why Shorty
That's
parents?
wow, boy.
When you look at this case going forward, I remember Neil Langston, one of David's friends, he gets arrested for not cooperating with the grand jury. What stands out to you just about the way, from, at least on the outside, it seems the prosecutors have been going about this?
Yeah, think about that case. If I recall correctly, here's someone who refused to testify before the grand jury, and the DA's office went out of state to get an arrest to bring him back to California. I mean, that's how seriously they're taking this case, if I recall correctly. So this isn't any other case. This isn't any other runaway. This isn't any other young girl who is the victim of violence. I mean, this case has been treated differently, as it should. Look, I wish LAPD had unlimited resources and time to go after all these cases, all these young girls. Their lives matter, and it's sad that this is unfortunately a tale that's all too common. Obviously, we don't know what happened here. We don't know if it was an accident. She was murdered intentionally. She overdosed. She was trafficked. I mean, there's all sorts of speculation out there. I don't know exactly what happened. But what we do know is this is a young girl that was missing for quite some time. She had run away at least once before, and it took a very long time to find her.
Oh, so she's always been running away.
During that time period, there's going to be a lot of evidence. Obviously, we've seen some of the video evidence the last time she was seen. And I expect there to be a lot of digital evidence. It's going to be a strong case, I think, when it's all said and done.
And when it comes to this, how the mechanics of the whole situation works out. So if he's arrested tonight, he's being held without bond. He hasn't specifically been charged with anything. And then you have, on Monday, it's going to go in front of the DA. Like, how are you able to hold him for that long period of time, even through the weekend potentially?
So yeah, these Thursday arrests oftentimes end up with a Monday arraignment because of the time period. Typically, you have about 48 hours to be brought forward, but it ends up being the next day. So that's why the initial appearance will likely be on Monday, where David will be arraigned on the charges. Those charges will be read aloud in court. Expect his lawyer. I think he already has a lawyer, based on some of the statements that were made last year. Expect his lawyer to enter a not guilty plea.
See them fingernails?
Again, if it's a grand jury
Fingernails painted.
typical, there won't be
Black.
usually the district attorney proceeds by a complaint in a preliminary hearing. And again,
What'd you say?
That nigga got black fingernails. Oh shit.
Black fingernails. What else?
it's because there's a grand jury. I believe it's just an investigative grand jury. They'd have to convene another grand
That
jury.
ain't your normal black nigga.
Typically, what they do is in LA,
That black nigga
they
think he
charge
white.
then
He
for
think he a
some period
rock
of time.
star.
There has to be a
Yeah, you
preliminary
think a
hearing.
rock star.
And at that preliminary hearing, the judge determines whether there's enough probable cause to move forward to a full-blown jury trial. So the DA will present some limited evidence, usually a handful of law enforcement witnesses, and this process is going to get started.
This Friday, see the film critics are called Near Perfect 2026.
So what's your thoughts on that, man? Huh? What's your thoughts on that, Will? Huh?
That nigga is definitely not no normal nigga. He one of them. He one of them California calabunga ass motherfuckers.
And I think he's from Queens, but he lives out from Queens. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's originally from Queens. You heard?
Well, you got them calabunga niggas all over the place. Like
He's a cowabunga. Okay,
them calabunga ass niggas. Like I call them calabunga ass niggas. These niggas fucking. They love to be a weirdo.
Yeah, that shit weird, bro. Oh man.
You know how to like. I don't know. Huh?
I said my condolences to the girl family, though, man. You know what I'm saying? The girl Celeste.
Condolences, little girl. Like, man, I would have had that little nigga locked the fuck up. Like, man, I don't give a fuck if she running away by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit don't even sound.
All right, about to get into the boy Nature, so we can get into see what's going on. You familiar with the dude Nature Boy, the dude who just got life, natural life?
Who?
The dude Nature Boy that had his own cult in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, I heard about it, but I ain't never really see it though.
Right, so let me just walk you through a little bit right now.
2024, self-proclaimed cult leader Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy, was sentenced to life without the possibility of parole, plus 10 years for rape, unlawful restraint, and 3 counts of revenge porn. The trial took place in Atlanta, Georgia, and lasted a week. It took the jury less than 8 hours to return a guilty verdict. Eligio Bishop guilty on all counts. Eligio Bishop has just been found guilty of rape, false imprisonment, and posting revenge porn online. The DeKalb County judge issued the maximum sentence, sending Bishop to prison for life. This unbiased and detailed documentary series will chronicle the full story of Nature Boy, from his birth in Harlem to the leader of Nation, his spiritual cult that traveled throughout Central America.
Birth in Harlem.
The story. Some say. Oh shit! Why stop playing? I ain't do that. Hold on, chat. Sorry about that.
Planet Fitness for $1 down, $15 a month, and get.
Sorry about that. On March 1st, 2024, self-proclaimed cult leader Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy, was sentenced to life without the possibility of parole, plus 10 years for rape, unlawful restraint, and 3 counts of revenge porn. The trial took place in Atlanta, Georgia, and lasted a week. It took the jury less than 8 hours to return a guilty verdict. Eligio Bishop guilty on all counts. Eligio Bishop has just been found guilty of rape, false imprisonment, and posting revenge porn online. The DeKalb County judge issued the maximum sentence, sending Bishop to prison for life. This unbiased and detailed documentary series will chronicle the full story of Nature Boy, from his birth in Harlem to the leader of Nation, his spiritual cult that traveled throughout Central America. The story is quite intriguing. Some say Nature Boy's life sentence was his karma. You be the judge. I'll tell you a story about me. Dude, this nigga had
What the fuck?
Yo, Lord. He had a whole situation, Lord. He had a whole congregation. You see what's going on here? He had a whole congregation, Lord. Nah, I'm crying. Once I had a whole congregation, Lord. Once I had a whole congregation. Who am I? Where do you come from? The highest frequency of the sun. And what is your mission? To collect the elite and to make the weak. Reflection! I love myself. I love myself. These are my motherfucking worshipers, and that's what the fuck they do. They sit around and look at me all day in awe. Everything that I say, they stuff.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
Huh? Because I'm a God. I'm a real God, real life. What you said, bro?
This shit wild. This shit wild.
I don't see you no more. Still in the building though?
I can't even hear you.
I can't even hear you. Can't hear me? Go back out and come in then.
Yeah, that shit wild.
Yeah, that's it. Wow. Go back out and come in. You heard? All right, here you go. All right, you back in the building.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, you sound low as hell, though, man.
Oh, wait, you sound clear as hell now.
Huh?
You sound clear as hell now.
is my slaves, bro? Are these the best servants that the African? These are motherfucking worshipers. That's what the fuck they do. They sit around and look at me all day long. Everything that I say, they stuck on me. It don't matter what I do. It don't matter what I say, they gonna be there. That's how they are, because I'm a God. I'm a real God in real life. These people is my slaves, bro. Are these the best servants that the African American people have to offer? No.
Yeah.
For those of you not familiar with Nature Boy or Carbonation, you're probably thinking to yourself right now, what the fuck is this? To get a full understanding and a detailed answer to that question, we have to start the story in Harlem in the year 1982. New York's Harlem, the nation's largest black ghetto.
That nigga ain't from Harlem. That nigga from Atlanta.
What you said?
That nigga ain't from Harlem. That sound like a nigga.
He was born in Harlem.
United States. In
That
the
shit.
early 80s, most of the city was already because of heroin. Harlem at the time was the epicenter of the heroin trade and had been for decades.
In just this 1 square mile of Harlem, police estimate that 20,000 of the 80,000 who live here, 1 out of every 4, are heroin addicts and therefore muggers, purse snatchers, shoplifters.
Harlem was a stomping ground of numerous drug kingpins and made millions off of heroin, such as Bumpy Johnson, Pee Wee Kirkland, Nicky Barnes, and Guy Fisher, just to name a few. Throughout the 70s, a 7-man group known as the Council, led by Nicky Barnes, controlled the heroin trade. Harlem was their home base. The Council would distribute heroin to multiple cities throughout the U.S. and generate millions of dollars. Nicky had been dubbed Mr. Untouchable by the media after successfully beating multiple charges and arrests throughout that era. In June 1977, Nicky Barnes appeared on the front page of the New York Times. This would prove to be his downfall. Former President Jimmy Carter.
Come on, everybody know about Nicky Barnes, man. You know what I'm saying? Guy Fisher and all that. Come on, y'all. You get some likes in the building, some good content, man.
Led the article and ordered the Department of Justice to aggressively prosecute Nicky. In January of 1978, just 7 months after the New York Times cover, Nicky would be sentenced to life without parole. Guy Fisher, along with other council members, would take over the operation once Nicky was sentenced. It was around this time that Guy Fisher would use drug money to purchase the world-renowned Apollo Theater. He would make.
Okay, Guy Fisher. Guy Fisher is the one who bought the Apollo Theater. See that? Heard what? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's Black history right there, nigga. Guy Fisher, nigga.
But I'm just trying to figure out how this all ties into this crazy dude. Yeah, he from. I don't think he was raised in New York. That nigga sound like he from.
He sound like he
That
from
nigga
where?
one of them niggas. That nigga sound like he from fucking Atlanta.
By 1982, the council was responsible for the majority of heroin across the entire eastern seaboard. But the council's deadly grip on the heroin trade wouldn't last long. After Nicky learned Guy Fisher was involved in a sexual relationship with one of his girlfriends, he decided to turn informant. As a result of Nicky turning informant, Guy Fisher.
So did you know that? You know
What?
Guy Fisher was messing with Nicky Barnes' girl, so that's what made him told, allegedly. That was his reason why he said he told, because Guy Fisher was messing with his lady when he was locked up, Nicky Barnes. Other than that, though, he was holding it down. Once he found out that Guy Fisher was messing with his lady, and nigga was telling, Lord, fuck up the whole commission. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these beats and all that, it be about money and females, Lord. It's either one or the other. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I believe that story.
Nah, that's what it's true. I heard that on the street level, and it's documented. He was fucking a girl,
That
Lord.
shit's crazy. You ready to throw away everything for? I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what happened though. What you mean? That's yo, Lord. All these beefs, stuff that when people going through what they go through, Lord, it be the money or female, Lord, one or the other.
It sounds crazy.
Associates arrested, charged with multiple offenses from drugs. Former source of Harlem drug Leroy Dickey charged today with Collins conspiracy and 6 murders. As young signal alert, the man behind the charges is not of the bar himself. Guy Fisher will ultimately be sentenced life in prison with the possibility of parole. Years ago, Nick discovered into court, being in the courtroom, and 3 years ago, he became around because he was Guy was for nearly 4 decades in federal prison before having sentence overturned. He was released in 2020. On May 13, 1982, public hearing was held to designate the Apollo Theater as a historical landmark. Just a few weeks later, on April 29th, just a short distance away from Apollo, New York's Presbyterian Hospital, Eligio, aka Nate Boy, was born. He will be addicted to heroin. He one that had most likely been pushed into this to Harlem. Members of the council. Nature Boy was one of 5 children born to his mother, Tricia Covington. She gave him a nickname Lee as a baby. I like that segue. I like that segue. You know what he said? I like that segue. Saying that he's a dope baby, you heard? Or the rip, he was born dope baby.
Come
But
on,
dope
son. How
individual.
many? Yo, but you got like, how many niggas in New York that was born with that motherfucking crack in their veins, coke in their veins, or heroin in it?
That shit is fucked up. That don't get right. Think about how many kids born with the crack dope in their vein and getting a chance at life, didn't see, and had the opportunity kid that didn't have that condition had. You know what I'm saying? Like that, bro. It's all like it's a plan. We're gonna get dope in the hood, have these dope beats so the next generation coming up. It ain't be about nothing. The odds are at least. You know, some people gonna break through the mix, you feel me? But for the most, the numbers are gonna be there. It's gonna work them. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be people that break through the cracks. There's gonna be a lot of freaky natures and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Having a baby not on no drugs versus having a baby on dope. Which one you thinking, bro? Like, let's be realistic. Not, you don't want no baby that got dope in it. Come on, man.
Hell nah.
Coming into this world, kids don't ask born. And then you not only not giving it the choice, you bring it in here with that. That's wicked, Lord. I don't know. You think?
Nah, he ain't the worst nigga though, but that nigga's a little cuckoo though.
Nah, I'm not saying. Man, I'm not saying in the sense that I'm single out. I'm just talking about overall. That's not good. Yeah, you was dealt a bad hand with the rip. You know what I'm saying? That you for real. Yeah, that you was dealt
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. He could have a bad hand, but it's not New York nigga that had the bad hand. New York born into a
Nah,
bad hand.
yeah, you was
Majority of
born a bad hand
New York
already.
is born.
Society. Yeah, but you born into a bad hand society already, and you got a bad hand inside your household. God damn,
But he decided to take a
progress.
shorty to another country
No,
and kidnap
no, I'm
her
getting to that point.
for.
No. We're not talking about. Wait. We're not talking about Dave. We're not talking about Dave right now. We're talking about somebody else right now. You talking about kidnapping? This guy ain't kidnapped nobody. It's that clear. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put no wrong information out. Not saying I support everything he was doing. No, he didn't kidnap nobody. Are you confused with the David dude, the young girl?
No, I'm talking about. Didn't they say he had didn't he get convicted for life because of this dude, Nature Boy?
Yeah, he got like
Yeah, I think one of his counts was kidnapping and rape and revenge porn.
I ain't catch the kid before. Did that though. But I remember the revenge on the rape definitely
I
was
think they
because
started it
the
off
thing
and
about
said
it
it
is
out. I
they
could be wrong though.
I don't think yeah, no, I didn't hear that. I didn't know kidnapping. Kidnapping definitely was not that. You know what I mean? However, you know, I just want you to understand because listen, and like sometimes, everybody wanna judge on the end result of other people's situations. Case in point, I say like this, R. Kelly. Like we want to say Robert Kelly. Yeah, Robert Kelly did a lot of bad things, a lot of gruesome things that was right. But me, I'm a type of person. I'm gonna keep it on my eye for me for this one. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like a psychological. I could be something like a therapist. I want to understand why that person committed those acts too. Man, even though the acts was wrong, I want to know, like in the psyche of person brain, like what made them do that? You know what I'm saying? How was they raised? Where they background from? Like, you know what I'm saying, what was this? Because a lot of times when you look at it, it's not only just with that. It's just with I'm gonna keep it on R. Kelly though. I'm gonna stay on R. Kelly. I wanted to understand why he was doing that because that didn't make sense to me. Like that's not normal what he was doing. He was making so much money and to continue to keep doing that. I wanted to understand why he was doing it, Lord. Some people they don't want to know. They just want to just judge on the act and that's it. Like, yo, you know, man, I want to understand the root of the problem, Lord. You feel me? I want to get to the root.
I see where you go.
So when you
I ain't going for.
going,
I
when
do
you
want to.
doing, huh?
I would want to understand the root, but that nigga,
No, you
he. I can understand if he
have,
committing shit at a young age. He ended up being a grown man though and busting crazy moves.
bro. We just continue what I was saying. Yeah, grown man and young man. However, once you condition a certain way from young, when you get a certain age and older, that shit you normalize it, bro. So it don't matter your age at point. When psychologically you're conditioned a certain way, it don't matter your age at point, bro. Cause you normalize it in your brain. And that's what I'm saying. Where did you come from normalizing? That's what I want to understand from a background that shit happened to him. Or Rob Kelly. He
I
came from a background
somewhat,
from that
I
happened.
somewhat,
Huh?
I somewhat can
You what?
understand that, but I could somewhat understand that, but I can't fully understand that to a point
You know
where
why you can't really understand it? You know why you can't really understand it? Because fully understand it is the reason why you want to understand so this shit could stop, my nigga. To shit stop happening to little kids and then kids getting grown and doing it to other kids. That's why. That's why it needs to stop. You know what I'm saying? The cycle needs to stop. And it's happening from the youth. It's getting passed down the generation, bro. Happening to young kids and young kids are getting older and doing it to other younger kids. And normalizing it, bro. That you have to understand it. Because if you don't understand this like that and we can't stop it, it's gonna keep happening, bro. You can continue. What you
I,
think?
I, I could understand it from that standpoint.
Right. Right. Continue. Right. You got to, bro, because it's not no way. Your people just don't do shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't have to understand it from that standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Still, bro. That's a certain people jobs too. They get to understand the psyche of the brain and things of that nature. You feel me? So they could really understand why the person
I could
did it. You know what I'm saying? That's
cycle.
everybody's job of everybody's concern.
I could understand it from a cycle standpoint. that's that. Now that explains Kelly's situation, but this dude's situation, I don't know. I'm trying to really
Trying to
see where they
understand him. All
get
right, so
to
let me
it.
get to it. So he just was one heroin. Look what happened.
Boy was the fourth of five children. Went to his mother, Patricia Covington. She gave him the nickname Lee was a baby. My mom, and that's my dad. As me as a baby. Father, Elijah Potter Sr., would die from a heart attack soon after the picture was taken. At the time of Nature Boy's birth,
Damn.
him and his family lived in East Orange Wagner Project on Teledino Avenue.
Like when you say damn,
Huh?
that was crazy. His phone died right after he was born, right?
At the time of Nature Boy's
Yeah,
birth,
I thought my father died of a
Wagner
heart attack when I.
on Teledino Apartment E. Nature Boy was
That nigga probably, that nigga
Wagner.
gonna be a bad motherfucker. That nigga died right there.
Older than him by 7 years. Will later explain life was like in a
That nigga
mixed bag.
died. Like, yeah, dude, I don't want to earth for this right here. I'm out.
But it was not a good memory. It was memories. Yeah. A few months before Nature Boy's second birthday, him and his siblings were taken to state custody for neglect because of his mother's drug abuse. Within the next year, his mother would die of an overdose. My mom died when I was 2 years old. I was understand all the time. Right before my mom died, we were all taken away. That's why she died so young. She died at 33. You can't be doing that but the street if you're dying at 33. I don't care what my mother was doing or what she did or what she ever did.
Alright, so you born. As soon as you come on earth, your pops died, like straight died, or like your pops straight transcend out of here. Like as soon as you born, you come out your own womb. Your pops died immediately. Boom. Then 2 years later, your mom died from an OD. Like she OD. Like you know what I'm saying? She out of here. She the earth. She transcend.
Yeah, so he getting
You know
raised
what I'm
by the
saying?
system now. All right,
Like
so
a
that's
cat.
see where this ties in from. That's see where. No, I don't mean to laugh
Into
out.
the
That
just into the just yeah,
that
no,
should have
we get into the
different.
just into the to everything. I'm trying to say that's what Max Out shit is about, man. They will. We trying to understand human brain, bro. Like real, why some people doing something, bro? Like real, because it's things don't just be making sense. Some people be animalistic. You know what I'm saying? Some people just be crazy. I'm like, yo, they like that. Where that shit came from? A lot of shit is a taught behavior. Your kids are not racist either. You have white kids with all type of kids, bro. Black, white, Indian, they play. They gonna be genuine. They gonna be honest. They gonna be like, you know what I mean? They just gonna be themselves. That's a behavior.
Wait, let me even come back, bro, because this shit breaking up.
To come back to the building, y'all. Let me get some light, man. Come on, y'all, man. Come on, get some light, man. Y'all doing me dirty in the building. Yeah, light. That's $3.99, baby. That's it, $3.99. Back.
Yeah, I'm back, but that shit still sound distorted.
Wait, hold on, man. I understand. Yes, shit acting weird. I my shit together, man. Your shit not together. Let me take these AirPods off. Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear now.
You can hear me loud and clear now?
Oh, you know what you probably gotta do with them headphones? You
What?
probably gotta disconnect them suckers and then re-Bluetooth them shits back in.
Disconnect what?
Yeah, forget them and then link them back in.
Fit them and then pair up again?
Yeah, and pay them back because you sound good now.
Nah, it's like you know. Alright, so we're gonna get back to it.
Oh, she ever came short. I would disrespect her, even down to this day right here if she was alive. After his mother died,
Nature Boy and his siblings will become ward of the state. Him and his little brother Leo will stay together. The rest of the siblings split up.
Lord forgive. It's,
What's so funny, Lord?
yo, did you
What's so
rewind that
funny?
shit
When they
back?
so get split up, why you laughing?
Laughing about the
Huh?
split up. Yo, his brother
What you was laughing about,
eyebrow.
Lord?
Like, is it
The eyebrow?
was that shit ain't even
His
look real?
eyebrows?
Rewind that back though.
I would never disrespect her. Even down to this day right here, if she's alive. After his mother died, Nature Boy and his sons will become wards of the state. Him and his little brother Leo was together.
Come
The
on,
rest of the
son.
siblings split up. Nature
What the
Boy's
fuck?
love started as
That joint
to be
say,
the catalyst of the
hey,
city's
Lord.
Huh?
unfortunate event.
Hey, Lord.
And his little brother Leo stated,
Yo,
What the
Lord.
fuck? That?
Look at this nigga
Am I seeing
eyebrows,
things
Lord. That nigga
wrong?
shit is thick as hell, B.
Son, that shit don't even look real. I never seen no, but I seen thick eyebrows. But that shit, I don't know, my nigga. That shit look weird. And his bit, it looked like everything is painted on. Like the nigga painted his shit on. Like that look like I don't know, man. That nigga look like he's straight from Atlanta. Like that don't look like no New York shit.
Damn, Lord.
I got
That's,
family members from Atlanta, and they ain't even looking like that. No New York
yo,
niggas is looking like that. Like
Lord, look, you see Lord eyebrows, Lord?
that's what I thought.
Them
I
shits
couldn't even pay attention to the severity of the story once I see that. I was like, "The fuck is going on?"
shits is blocky, Lord. I ain't even gonna hold you. Them shits is
Son, look at
blocky.
this whole goatee though. Son, this whole goatee is looking crazy.
My son got probably a toupee eyebrow, Lord. That's probably a fake
That nigga,
eyebrow, Lord.
that
Toupee,
nigga wild
mustache, all
out.
that, Lord. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Not good.
together, while the rest of the siblings will be split up. Nature Boy's rough start at life will prove to be the catalyst of a series of unfortunate events that will end up molding him into
Told
an unstable adult that he will become in the future. See, it's all about perspective. After being separated from his siblings, Nature Boy and Leo will begin their long journey through the New York City foster system. That's all I remember. It's right next to me. By the time Nature Boy and Leo were around 7 or 8 years old, they were repeatedly getting kicked out of foster homes for constantly fighting. The city had no choice but to separate them. I saw kind of remember it was always a competition for him and me. He separated. After Nature Boy was separated from his brother, he was sent to a foster home in Queens that was headed by a couple named Mr. and Mrs. Pope. It was around this time that he began exploring his sexuality. He stated that he began humping boys and girls whenever he got the chance.
What?
He would even
Wait. What? Helping boys and
wait,
when
hold
you
on,
got the
wait.
chance
Pause that shit. Let me come back cause my shit fucking up.
and Queen? What? Let me get a like, man. Come on, man. Y'all in the building, man. What y'all think so far about this shit so far? This shit is really crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Lord. Damn. Someone was going through the gutter, though.
Hold on, this shit.
But back in the building.
Wow. This shit get wild.
Yeah.
You're yeah, your boy is wild.
Yo, Lord, why had to be in Queens, though? Fuck.
Out of everywhere. It had to be in Queens. Like, why you can't leave him in Harlem or something?
Let a dog lick my penis. And it felt good. I don't regret it. What?
I can't.
No, Lord,
Shit.
what? You hear what he just said?
Nah, I ain't hear what you.
Yo, nah, he rapped. Oh, man. He began exploring his sexuality. He stated that he began humping boys and girls whenever he got the chance. He believed in it sexual act. And it felt good. I don't regret it either because at the time it made me feel good.
He said he don't. Oh,
Yo,
shit.
Lord is out of pocket, Lord.
That
I ain't
nigga out of
gonna
pocket.
hold you. He is out of poquito, son.
That
He
nigga
is a
is.
wild individual.
Nigga, I'm surprised that they don't have him for mass murder at this point.
Yo,
And he was in Atlanta.
Being sexually abused and also being forced to engage in sexual acts with other foster children while Mr. Pope would take pictures. I'm sad that that happened, so let's just say, wow, fucked up. I think that it probably take this call anybody. Probably turned out to be a different person. He would later tell a social worker and was ultimately removed from the foster home. Nature Boy would be reunited with his brother, and together they lived in this building in Patterson Projects in the Bronx with a foster mother named Miss Dukes. Sometime between the years of 1989 and 1993, Nature Boy and Leo were both adopted by the Bishops, a middle-class couple in Willingboro, New Jersey.
damn. So that's the Bronx, and now you in Jersey. He just bouncing all around, Lord. Son is just moving. He's just here, he there. He was in Queens for a little minute. He went to the Bronx, Jersey, Harlem. Son just moving all around the tri-state right now, Lord.
They lived in this house on Evergreen Drive. Both of us got adopted, so our last names changed. My last name's from Bishop. We got two fruit trees. Boy would later recall being denied the simplest things while living in their household. They wouldn't let us use a washing machine. I had to wash my clothes by hand. She wouldn't let me have lights in my room. Like, there was no light in my room. It was just a dresser, darkness. Soon after being adopted by the Bishops, Nature Boy and Leo were both diagnosed with behavioral disorders, and they were both put on medication. I had hyperactive. He just had attention deficit disorder. Some of us, I don't know. She took us out of regular school and put us in special. So she could get SSI check for us. She used us as a hustle. She didn't
Wait. YG, you gotta rewind that. What the fuck?
What you said?
Like, you gotta rewind that back. He said, the foster home.
My son got his popcorn.
So, fuck, you gotta get the popcorn for
Oh
this.
shit, my
Like,
son got his popcorn.
what? You gotta get the snacks ready. I
Yo,
should have
I ain't
got
gonna
my
know what I was
snacks
saying
ready.
before you hopped out to hop back in. How many places he was just at? He was just in Harlem, went to Queens, he was in Bronx and Patterson Projects, and now he in Jersey. I'm like, damn, Lord, like he moving all around.
1889
Yeah,
and
they had him in
1993.
the system.
With other foster children, while Mr. Pope would take pictures. I'm sad that happened, so let's just say, wow, fucked up. I think that it probably take a call anybody. Probably turned out to be a different person. He would later tell a social worker and was ultimately removed from the foster home. Nature Boy would be reunited with his brother, and together they lived in this building in Patterson Projects in the Bronx with a foster mother named Miss Dukes. Sometime between the years of 1989 and 1993, Nature Boy and Leo were both adopted by the Bishops, a middle-class couple in Willingboro, New Jersey. They lived in this house on Evergreen Drive.
Moving,
Both of us got adopted, so our last names changed. So all of a sudden, both our last names from Bishop.
had 2 fruit trees in the backyard. Check that out. So we was back in the back climbing those trees, eating fruit all day.
Although the bishops were financially well off, Nature Boy would later recall being denied the simplest things while living in their household.
They wouldn't let us use a washing machine. I had to wash my clothes by hand. She wouldn't let me have lights in my room. Like, there was no light in my room. It was a dresser, darkness.
Soon after being adopted by the bishops, Nature Boy and Leo were both diagnosed with behavioral disorders, and they were both put on medication. I had hyperactive. He just had attention deficit disorder. Some of us child.
She took us out of regular school to put us in special ed. She put us on Ritalin so she can get SSI check for us. She used us as a hustle. She didn't adopt us because she wanted to adopt us. She adopted us because she was trying to make a check.
According to Nature Boy, the chores seemed endless. He recalled working for hours upon hours in Mrs. Bishop's garden and had endless chores in and outside the house.
She made us slave in her garden, and she was a very mean lady.
The bishops owned the church, so attending service every Sunday and having Bible study on a regular basis was mandatory. As time passed,
That shit was
the
good as hell.
bishops began using corporal punishment as a form of discipline. Getting spanked with a belt was to be expected if they broke the rules. I didn't mind get my ass beat for this something wrong or chastise. You only got up to once you chastise. I didn't take it as a bad note. I was like, I don't have to do it no more because I can't sit down. Is to be a form of discipline. Nature Boy thought the complete opposite. He looked at it as pure abuse.
I was abused.
That shit was abuse.
After a few years living with the bishop, Nature as a form of rebellion. He began casted for breaking into cars and houses with friends from his neighborhood.
I got locked up for robbery, burglary, breaking the entry. Nigga, I got locked up for everything. Nigga, I don't know what I was locked up for. I was so young, I was committing so many crimes.
At the age of 14, Nature Boy was ultimately sentenced as a juvenile to serve 5 years incarceration.
They told me I had 5 years, but to me, that seemed like a lifetime.
He would first be sent here to Jamesburg Detention Center, where he would stay until just after his 16th birthday. He then was sent to another facility where he would stay for another 2 years.
I just wanted to die. Try to slice my wrist, try to kill myself.
That is a lot of time.
I hung myself in my cell.
After multiple threats and attempts to commit suicide, they transferred him to a mental institution.
I was in that bitch for 6 months. Every 2 months, I had to go to court. I went to court 3 times.
If patients use for now. So son just bouncing around, Lord. He bouncing around, right?
He was in the system, nigga. That was the definition of in the system. Like, nigga, anybody we know that is hard headed didn't go through that. Huh? You said what? Nah, I was just saying what you said. Yeah, that nigga,
Just
they had him all
dog shit
over.
and Jersey. What was everywhere?
That nigga went from.
Yo, hold up.
That's what you call in the system, though.
That's what you call lost in the system, son. For real. Lost in the system trying to break out.
Lord
Real.
forgive me. And God forgive me for laughing like that. That nigga, that's definitely lost in the system. Like that's like the group home motherfuckers in New York.
It's like he like the guru of the group homes, bro. He like the guru. Like you gotta see that nigga once you come into the group home. Like that nigga's the guru. Like
That nigga, yo, the group home motherfuckers don't even got nothing on that nigga.
nothing on that nigga. Like, he ran through every group home probably. He
Every
went through
group
every
home.
group home.
Then you went to a psych ward too. That means you went to every stop in the system that they got.
Right. Hell yeah.
The jail system, psych ward,
Right.
foster home. Nigga, ain't nothing
Every
more you go.
Every system, yeah, you done completed every system.
Nigga, he I ain't gonna say he beat every board, but that nigga went. He played every board.
I think you say he beat every boy.
He ain't beat every board, but he definitely played everyone.
nigga, nigga, damn, or everything, every system they designed for a nigga to fail. He ran through
Ugh,
that gauntlet. They had him. He
that
ran through
nigga
the
saw
gauntlet.
it.
Damn, Lord.
I wouldn't be surprised if they say he started selling drugs.
It's my sister. It's my sister. I was looking for you all my life. I was looking for you. And you found your sister. Yes, she did. He was also able to get in contact with his older sister, Tanya. Tanya was like, yo, yo, yo. And yeah, she was one of the niggas. My older sister, Tanya, she was one of the niggas like, yo, yo, yo. And Tanya, he was able to find out his older brother, Demetrius, also known as Bill, in the New York State prison. In 2001, soon after his 19th birthday, Nature Boy was released and ended up moving back in with the Bishops. But after an argument, they kicked him out. They didn't give a fuck about me. I was on my own. Nature Boy would bounce from house to house, living with friends in Willenboro. Lord said, they ain't give a fuck about me. My son did his big, came home. Damn, Lord. That's what's up. He found his long lost sister. He was able to find out his
Yeah,
older
I know
brother,
he found his older sister.
also known as Liam, was currently serving time in a New York State prison. In 2001, soon after his 19th birthday, Nature Boy was released and ended up moving back in with the Bishops. But after an argument, they kicked him out. They didn't give a fuck about me. I was on my own. Nature Boy bounced from house to
Lord
house,
forgive
living
me.
with friends in Willenboro, until moving to Philly in late 2001. He lived with a friend on this block, 27th and Tasker in South Philly, and worked as a security guard for a few months, until he decided to join the Army. According to Nature Boy, he was honorably discharged once they found out he had a history of mental illness. Yeah, they can't put you in no army, Lord. I didn't have to go to war.
You want to know what? You remember what I said? He went through every
Yo,
part of the
yo.
system. That nigga officially went through every part of the system.
Ain't gonna lie, he hit me that day. This nigga really trying to get through every part of the system for real, like literally, like. This nigga said the army. God damn.
I ain't gonna front though. Everybody got to that point where they was about to enlist in that bitch. All he was missing is boot camp.
But you see though, the army
That's
had
all
to.
he missing is boot camp.
You see, the army had to discharge when they found out he had a mental condition, like you know what I'm saying, mental health condition. You know what I'm saying? They had it on record. You know, if he's been in the psych ward, they can't let you go in the army at
Nah,
all.
you know what though? He just revealed that, you know what? Even though the system has many layers, there's many paths you could go in the system. But this nigga,
Many times.
only thing he didn't do is go through boot camp.
Boot camp, yeah, boot camp. That's on what's the name? That's the
Cause
army.
New York will be quick to send your ass upstate to boot camp.
Oh, like shock or something.
Damn near shock. And then some people like boom, after like it's almost like, and then you got the job corps, then you got the National Guard Challenge Program. I went to that one. I went to the National
No, I
Guard
feel like
Challenge Program. I got sent to that one. And I went AWOL. So they like boom. I went AWOL on that bitch.
after narrowly avoiding going to war in Iraq, Nature Boy will move back to Philly with his friend, before enrolling in Job Corps in Maryland. Oh shit, Job Corps, look.
I was just saying Job Corps. You remember I was saying Job
Niggas
Corps,
just said
National
Job
Guard?
Corps.
Nigga just literally went through the whole system.
Police returned to the scene today searching for evidence. So far, no suspect information or any. Soon after, he linked up with his brother Leo, and the two of them will ultimately travel to New York to live with their sister Nisha. When you got Leo and they both came
On an 8 train.
in the Bronx on the shoot apartment. Nature Boy and Leo would live with Nisha for a few months until an argument resulted in them leaving her house.
He lived with Nietzsche in Nietzsche.
And Lee came in and told Leo, "Get your
Lord
shit
forgive
out of
me.
here." They headed to Augusta, Georgia to live with their older sister Tanya. Nature Boy quickly landed a job at this slaughterhouse, where he worked 12-hour shifts, 6 days a week. Over the course of time, Nature Boy and Tanya began to clash, and after a physical altercation, Tanya kicked him out. They had a disagreement, but he punched Tanya in the face. Then that's how they kind of fell out. Leo stayed living with Tanya as Nature Boy found himself homeless. He lived on the streets of Augusta for a few weeks until he got in touch with an old friend from Philly. He learned his friend had recently moved to Atlanta, and the friend urged him to come stay with him. Nature Boy took his friend to their place to stay. What I was trying to do and what I was trying to be wasn't good enough. So the way I was standing, I was cutting hair. Found himself homeless once again. Everything was like this was his best option at the moment. He seized on the opportunity. Yeah, I made a lot of money doing that. Nature Boy was given the name Tyson because they said he resembled Tyson Beckford. And in a matter of months, he was headlining shows throughout the country and abroad. I
Oh
was
man.
the #1 dancer that was hosting the shows all in every gay arena. I was disappointed. The point was the time of my brother's life that that's what he wanted to experience. And that's what it is. The women have grown up on shit like that. It was sometime after coming to Atlanta, he would have his first son by a woman named Javine. They would name him Eligio Jr. EJ.
You up to date? You up to date? I just had to come back. You up to date? Yo,
Nigga,
wait. Let's
I'm
talk about. I
fully
wanted
up
to
to
talk about.
date.
Hold on, 'cause I just had to do something. I wanted to talk about. Let me get.
Come on now. Show some love to us. I just wanted to talk about the system. Right after you said that, they said job call. That's crazy. That's crazy. What shit?
System. And then here he go. He went the job call route. Because you know you got either two routes with that. You either gonna go to job call or the system itself, if you get locked
Right.
up, they're gonna say you have to do it's gonna be a mandatory National Guard or you're gonna get locked up or a mandatory I think sometimes it was a
Right.
mandatory job call you're gonna get locked up. Yeah. This nigga, yeah, he officially went through the system. Then he started talking about then this nigga he was proud about being a male stripper though. Like on some game shit.
Orders out of pocket.
This nigga, yeah, he you could tell he was
Uh, uh.
and what led up to a motherfucker being like that? Yeah. This was one of those moments. I ain't going front. Yeah.
Hold on.
For sure. A few years later, he will begin to return to Malaysia. He would eventually become famous. As a way to make more money, Nature Boy began escorting for gay men as a side hustle. continually working in strip clubs. I was someone that was a straight man that was comfortable enough to allow my body to be utilized by somebody for their pleasures. So I was what you call a prostitute.
But Lord, what you mean you a straight man? Yo, Lord, come on, Lord, you a Blaylock, Lord. Just
You
keep it
can't
real.
be
What are
a
you talking
straight
about? Like,
man.
I'm gonna keep it real. A spade's a spade, Lord. Talking about you a straight man.
You can't be a straight man.
You allow niggas to do certain things with your body. Like, come on, Lord, keep it a bean, Lord. You a Blaylock, like.
Mm-mm.
A Blaylock.
That your man.
I was a boyfriend experience for gay men, and I seen all the down low men. I seen them all. It was sometime during his first few months in Atlanta.
Yo, YG, which funny stories are this?
His decision to do this would eventually come back to haunt him in the future. You see me on that doctor table, I regret that. That was the stupid thing I did in my life. Nature Boy would later state he had always been attracted to transsexuals.
This nigga's crazy.
My son sounds like Dr. Table. That's the worst thing I ever did in my life. You damn right. Nigga, what the fuck you talk about? This nigga's wildin', Lord.
What? Dancing?
In the future. You see me on that doctor table, I regret that. That was the stupid thing I did in my life. Nature Boy would later state he had always been attracted to transsexuals, but never had sex with one until he started working as a stripper. I'm attracted to transsexuals because they're more women than the women that we have. And I'm being honest with myself. When I seen them in the club, I had experience with one, and I was having sex with her in the back, and that was an experience I never had in my life. Wow. I didn't. It's something that I
Oh, man, this nigga be. Oh, man, he's showing you mental instability.
See what happened? He moved to Atlanta and started doing that weird shit.
As time went on, the abuse got more
Nah, I ain't gonna blame that on
Yo,
this nigga.
Lord is
Wow.
wildin', Lord. I ain't even gonna hold you. I gotta pause it,
Because at
Lord.
the end of the day, if you a
Pause it. I
straight
gotta
dude in
pause it.
Atlanta,
Pause it. Lord is out of pocket. Lord is talking wild, flagrant. Lord, I ain't even gonna hold you. He's talking crazy.
super
He is
wild,
talking
nigga.
tough. I'm holding pause.
That nigga's talking wilder than.
Sounded fucking crazy. Huh?
Like,
Yeah. He's a wild individual. Right.
so, he does that. I got my cousin Isaiah.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? But
Well, shout out to the LGBT
this
community. I
nigga
got nothing
is.
against them. My whole thing about it is though, this boy is just making excuses for his. Okay. Don't make no excuses. Stay what it
This
is,
nigga's
man.
making excuses for his craziness. Like, yo, that nigga is
I'm a straight guy. I
wild.
allow my body to get used for gay. Like, yo, boy, what are you talking about?
It sounded like he was having fun with that gay shit, though. He was having fun. Like, but hey, if that was how he felt, But why? It sounds like an excuse, like you said. Like it sounds like
Right.
a super
Right.
excuse of trying to.
Cover it up.
It,
Trying to cover it up.
like if you gonna be who you are, be who you are. Like
Right.
like. But this nigga, like he just like, nah. You know what though? I feel like he's not mentally stable, and he's
Mm.
doing everything for a spectacle. And you
Mm.
gotta understand he around our age, and our age was the introduction of online and people even
Mm-hmm.
seeing your life online. And for
Right.
you to get any attention online, you have to create a spectacle.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right.
If you ever look at the rappers, they gotta create a spectacle to even get any type of attention.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So he's one of those
Yep.
motherfuckers that do anything for attention.
Right.
Just like you got bitches that would do anything for a bag. Like, I ain't gonna talk no more, but that nigga's wild.
one of the worst incidents of his nation is when the to go to sleep. She heard the noise outside of her house. I was out the window. He's stabbing my tires to my car. So I go to the
Oh,
door.
this
He's like,
nigga's
come
wild.
outside. I'm like, nah. Like, you've been drinking. I know you. I don't do you with alcohol. Like, go ahead. He pulls me outside. And I was holding on to the door.
If
So when I held on to the door,
the female guy say she don't do you and alcohol, Lord, you a problem, Lord. Female should never
You
have
a
to say that
problem.
to you. I don't do you and alcohol. Like, yo, that's crazy, Lord.
Normally
If
it'd
a
be the
female
other way
guy say
around.
that, it's over for you. Pack it up,
Normally
buddy.
it'd be the other way
Pack it up,
around.
buddy.
Niggas be like, yo,
You know what I'm
ma,
saying? Just, you
I
know what
ain't
I'm
fucking
saying?
with you with alcohol.
Curb yourself. You know what I'm saying? When they say curb your enthusiasm, curb yourself. if that's the case. You feel me? And she said, I don't do you with alcohol. That's a wild
That
statement. I ain't gonna hold
that
you.
sound like some
That's
shit.
a wild
But
statement. I ain't gonna hold you.
but don't but on
What
the
you
same
think?
note, low key, that's how niggas be though. Niggas be like, yo, boom. Niggas will tell a shorty that, like, yo, ma, I can't fuck with you if you drinking. You know, like it be
That's a
certain chicks
problem.
that
That's a
can't
problem.
handle
That's a
it.
problem. You don't think so? What?
That's a super problem. That's a super problem. Nigga, that ain't just a problem. That's a major extra quadruple problem.
Right.
Like, uh,
That's a wild statement. Yo, I don't do you and listen. Yo,
I don't do you in liquor. Like,
I
that's when
don't
you
do
know
you
that
and listen.
nigga,
Like, yo, that's crazy.
that
You
nigga
know
was
you're
in his
crazy, yo.
bag. That nigga
Yeah.
know he was in his bag.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
That nigga was in his
That's wild.
bag.
If a female tell you that,
This
just leave her alone, bro. Just leave her alone.
not even leave her alone. Leave the liquor alone, man. Like,
Yeah.
that shit wow. Hey, hold on 2
Yo.
seconds, though. Play that though. Play that. Finish playing that shit.
Yeah. He said, nah, he said,
to the door. He's like, come outside. I'm like, nah. Like, you've been drinking. I know you. I don't do you with alcohol. Like, go ahead. He pulls me outside. And I was holding onto the door. So when I held onto the door, I closed it. And he grabbed me, dragged me down the stairs. He got on top of me. He was beating my face. And I don't know how the police just pulled up in the yard. They put him on top of me, and they pulled him off of me. When I was sitting there, a cop came out of nowhere. A cop pulled me over because I'm trying to fucking murder her. The beating will leave Maisha's entire face swollen and bruised. She was immediately rushed to the hospital. And Nature Boy would be arrested for aggravated battery. Case went on for almost like a year.
Your man is a nuisance.
Yo, boy, I ain't gonna hold you.
That nigga's a nuisance.
Go to the door. He like, come outside. I'm like, nah. You've been drinking. I know you. I don't do you with alcohol. Like, go ahead. He pulls me outside.
You stab her tires and all that. You wild boy.
I closed it. And he grabbed and dragged me down the stairs. He got on top of me. He was beating my face. And I don't know how the police just pulled up in the yard. They put him on top of me, and they pulled him off of me. When I was sitting there, a cop came out of nowhere. A cop pulled me over because I'm trying to fucking murder her.
What?
The beating will leave Maisha's entire face swollen and bruised. She was immediately rushed to the hospital, and Nature Boy would be arrested for aggravated battery. The case went on for almost
Not
a
good.
year. The judge who was on the bench, he was ready to throw the book at him. I said to the universe, if you let me off this case, I promise you, I will never get another assault, another battery.
Wait. What? Yo, this nigga is crazy. Hold on. You telling me this nigga?
system, Lord, ain't nothing left. What are you talking about? You've been through every system. There's nothing left for you for prison.
He was
Hold on.
already locked
I
up
think he
though.
passed that already. He passed that already. A program or something. But I think you passed that stage already.
You know what though? He went through juvenile, but he ain't never really go through grown man jail. And he went through grown man jail. They probably most likely gave if they gave him aggravated, that nigga going to grown man jail now. So now he really passed every part of the system.
All right, let's see. Let's see. You don't want to see every part of the system.
Nature Boy would end up avoiding the prison sentence. What? Nature wrote a letter to the prosecutor, taking half the responsibility for the fight. In a prison, Nature Boy was sentenced to an anger management class.
Told you. Yo, this nigga's ill, son. Yo, this nigga's ill. Yo,
Oh, this nigga did,
yo,
yo,
he's
this
ill
nigga
for that.
skipped
I ain't
grown
gonna
man
lie.
jail. That's why his ass
I
went
ain't
to
gonna lie.
jail this
Nah,
time. That was ill though. That was ill. That was
That was
major
ill.
key.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that was
That
fire.
was yo. That was yo. Every
Yeah, that was
part of the
fire though.
system this man witnessed, bro.
Yeah, he used the system to his advantage. Yeah, you got to, but personally, how I feel is this nigga need to be in a psych ward. Like,
I think that that too. Because I think they
I
try to
don't
like
think regular jail.
torture
I
them,
feel like certain jail is
torture
for
them.
certain niggas who are remorseful. Give them
Right,
some time to think. This nigga, nah. This nigga's on a whole nother level of. This nigga is what you call institutionalized.
right,
Like,
for real.
there's niggas who got locked up, they sat down. At least it made them a better criminal and a more moral criminal. And some sense, like I never really met a nigga who went to jail and never really thought and really became a better person. Like I never even I know some fucked up motherfuckers.
Right.
But I've never seen niggas get locked up and never become a better person.
Mm-hmm. Meaning
Then on the
ministry.
same note, this he ain't get locked up yet though.
Huh?
He ain't get locked up yet. Matter of fact, because after this, they gave him anger management and he skipped the and he ain't even have to get locked up,
Right. So that
right?
means you in the program. Yeah, you don't have you just get this attend that on your own and
Oh yeah,
outside
they
work.
gave him anger management, so he skipped that. He basically passed go. Like he still could pass go right now. Like this monopoly, he pass and go.
Man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he ain't get a grown man.
Mm-hmm.
Nature Boy and Maisha would eventually get back together with the hopes of leaving the past behind them and moving forward. I got sick and depression on what I did. Like this is a deep relationship. It was after this incident that Nature Boy would leave the stripping and escorting life behind him. I was an exotic entertainer for moments, man. It was like sweet money, man. It was like, hey, I get to be myself, be sexy,
Said
and
it's
have
like
sex and
sweet
get money.
money.
Hell yeah, sign me up.
Oh, this boy,
Yo, what you
wow.
mean, Lord? Sign you up? What are you talking about?
He said it's like sweet money. Yo, do you, YG? I just want you to really wrap your head around what the fuck this nigga just said.
Yo,
This nigga, this nigga just said, first off, you as a man, and you a straight man, you said this is sweet money. Like, like I'm not even judging them from the gay acts. because that's his business. I ain't in no grown man business, and I don't really
Right.
care. But the point of him saying this is he's claiming to be a straight male, though. Claiming to be a straight male, but then he like,
Right.
yo, boom, yo, this is sweet money. How is this sweet money? And I don't know, because I don't know the particulars that go into the situation, but me as a straight male, when you're a straight male, you guess of how it might go down. I don't understand
Right.
how you even think something like that is sweet.
Right. Four
Like
fucking out.
this nigga is this nigga is wild.
Yeah, he's wild. He's wild.
Obviously, you can see if we look at this nigga picture right here, it all says it all. But
The eyebrows and all, like his brother. His brother had the thick ones, man. This nigga got the shit pointing up and shit.
yeah, and he got them even more perfect, like the arch, and they doing some
Yeah, yeah, he
like
doing some shit. Like you can tell he made his shit like that. He
yeah,
made
he
it
he
like
made
that.
them shits like that.
Right. He made them joints like that.
That's probably why his homeboy, he probably went to his homeboy crib in Atlanta, and his homeboy was like, "Nah, nigga, you far gone, my nigga. You fuck out of here."
Well, it's out.
That nigga probably was like, "Nah, nigga, you ain't staying in my crib with all this shit." Yeah,
He got a lot going on.
he had a lot
He got a
going
lot
on.
going
Like,
on.
like I can understand your man selling drugs or some shit. He needs some place to
Right.
sleep. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Nigga need to take a shower and shit. It's like, yeah, come to my crib, my nigga. Like, yo, yeah. You already know you could sleep on my couch. If I got extra room, boom, you could sleep in there. Boom. Yeah, I know you got ops. Nigga, park in the garage. Nigga, don't park in front of my house.
Right.
But this nigga, nah. I ain't gonna front. If I was his friend, I'd be like, nah, son. I'd be like, nah, son.
Mm.
You going about life all fucking wrong. Like,
People only seen me for my body, and I knew I was more than that. After a while, my phone was ringing for sex, and people just see me as this object, and I was realizing, like, damn, why am I using my body to make money? I literally was using my body to drink.
Yo,
yeah,
Lord.
I don't want to make the. You know what? I don't want to. I don't want to laugh at his mental health. Lord forgive me, because anybody could lose their noodles like that. Like once your neurons stop firing to the other ones. Like, son, this nigga is literally his neurons in his brain is like just drop me off in the desert somewhere. Let the fucking animals eat me. Drop me off in Guatemala somewhere. Drop me off in the sub-Saharan desert, nigga. Like, let the earth take me back. Like, no,
Right.
no.
Mm. Mm. He said I was just using my body.
Yo,
Nigga
I don't
told
want to
boy.
laugh at yo, son, because he really got a mental illness. And we sit here laughing. Oh my God.
Right.
Lord forgive me, man. God forgive me. Cause
Right. Yeah,
he been he lost it.
he lost it,
Like
yeah.
all that shit he been through, this nigga lost
Mm-hmm.
it.
What?
You can't make this up. Like that is I don't even want to laugh at that nigga pain like that. Like I feel like I'm laughing at his pain right now. Like and his mental. instability.
Realized is that people only see me from my body, and I knew I was more than that. After a while, my phone was ringing for sex, for and people just see me as this object, and I was realizing, like, damn, why am I using my body to make money? I literally was using my body to make money. It taught me a lot about sexuality, though.
What?
That's what ended up going to school to obtain his barber's license. When people was in school with me, they were like, man, what barbershop you going to work at? I never thought to go work at a barbershop. I always thought when I got my barber license, it was for me to go get my own barbershop. Having been around the gay strip club scene for 10 years, he knew almost everybody in those circles. He printed out business cards, handed them out at numerous gay clubs around the ring. Gay people like their haircuts, so I marketed to them because they like to get their haircut more than anything.
You in
They would
Atlanta
also
too.
get customers by hanging out in local hotel bars where most tourists hung out. Before you know it, I was charging $40, $50 for a haircut. I rented me a room. I bought me a barber chair, and I said, this is gonna be my little barber shop. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
like the average haircut price anyway.
Get your chair. It was professional.
What you say?
All my equipment was clean. I was
That's the
perfect.
average haircut price,
$50,
like $40.
Down there, nigga.
Of course, I was curious, so I flirted with
Wait. What? Yo, Lord, that's what I'm saying. What you blade lock it on what? Like I don't understand you saying you fucking with the blade locks while you cutting their head. What are you talking about? Get your bread and go home. Like what are you talking? That's
Nah,
why
he
I'm
thinking some
confused
other
with him.
shit.
Like you said, it's a mental. Like you said, it gotta be mental. He don't.
Yeah,
It's
you gotta
mental.
understand. Either
Yeah.
not to cut the video off, but it's either two things.
Right.
Either his ass is officially checked the fuck out, or two, the nigga trying to do a spectacle online. There's only one of the two.
Okay.
There's only one of the two. Cause there's no way on.
Well,
There's
this
no
nigga on
way.
spectacles, man. Yeah, I think he passed spectacles. This nigga putting on a fucking.
A
He putting
show.
on. I don't even know. He putting on the clinic. He putting on the clinic
There
shit.
is no way. There's no way. No way. And then you see too much mental instability and just happy go lucky, and you don't see no real shit. Like, I don't
Uh-huh.
understand it. You know,
You don't understand it.
I can't understand that shit. I
Nah, because at
can't.
first
I
you was
ain't
like,
gonna.
man, this nigga ain't shit. How the fuck he did this? How he did that and all that. But now the more we get down this rabbit hole, you say, oh, I understand this now. I understand this now. Oh, damn, now I can understand why he probably was so fucking burnt out nigga doing this and that. Because look what he's been through and look what he's going through. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, the deeper you go down the rabbit hole, you start to look like, damn, this should get weirder and weirder. Like, you ever seen a story that just get weirder and weirder? Like, what's next? Like, what the fuck? It's like
Yeah,
with the systems.
this
Like
shit
I thought he
got
would be done with the system. It's like that nigga really went through every system, Lord. I mean, literally, like he could write a book on that shit.
everyone.
Like I ain't gonna lie, huh? He could write a book
Nigga
on that
went
shit.
through
That nigga been
every
through every
system, and then he became the victim, but then end up
other system.
reversing it and victimizing others. Like,
Right. That's a fact.
I
Nah,
just
but
don't like
yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
this nigga
That's a
is
fact. That's a
just
fact.
like, I don't get it. Like in a way, I was sympathizing with him for a second. Once this nigga start
Yeah.
opening his fucking mouth, I was like, man, put this nigga in a psych ward. Put this
Yeah.
nigga
Yeah.
away.
Pause.
Like, put this nigga somewhere. Put him in a straight jacket. Nigga with zippers.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Yeah. Put him in a straight jacket. Let me see what else he talking
Yo,
about. I'm
this
gonna get to
nigga.
the main event after this. I'm gonna get to the main event after this.
Of course, I was curious,
Oh
so I
shit.
flirted with them.
when he was an escort. One of those customers was a man by the name of Dr. Mike Brown. Mike was the president of a theological seminary and also a world-renowned biblical scholar. The Holy Spirit isn't already, but immortality is a not yet. Throughout the years, Mike and Nature Boy have become extremely close.
Oh yeah.
Mike and Nathan. Hmm?
You already, I'm a Christian. I'm a
Yeah,
Christian,
right.
but some of them motherfuckers don't be moving right. And on the
Right.
same note, I could look at that nigga and it's like,
Right.
And I don't want to judge nobody. I don't want to judge nobody.
Right.
But that nigga look like he up to no good, right along with that nigga. And he met him in Atlanta.
Why you say he look? Why you say he look like he no good? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
It's funny. Just like just like this nigga look weird. Not him.
That's
Look
a
at
nigga.
this
That's a
nigga.
scholar nigga. That's a biblical scholar. That's the dude.
I don't know, man.
Mike and Nature Boy have become extremely close.
Yeah, man. He a Blade Lock too.
Mike added Nature Boy to his bank account.
Damn,
I
yeah.
don't know.
$1,000 a month allowance.
Yeah, that's
Something
weird.
that don't.
Speculated that him and Mike Brown were actually a gay couple.
Yeah.
I saw it for myself. I think it was really pretty close. Well, my standpoint, from outside looking in, it was pretty tight. Close that me and him should have been like. So I was like,
So you telling me now he's in the churches now? He really go. You know what I think? This is what I think. I think he's trying to infiltrate a system, and the ones that debunk him, he goes on to the next one. So right now,
Nah, 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 nah.
he's at the church right now, Lord. How do you get to the church
I,
now?
I don't
That's
think.
the bishop
I don't think.
giving you part of his
Nah.
everything.
First off,
Mhm.
churches always been corrupted. Like certain churches, not all churches, because you got real churches where it's like, you got niggas who like us and really been through some shit, seen some shit, and really understand, nigga, God is good. Then you got niggas who just
All the time.
use the cloak, use the cloak of Christianity and use it to their benefit.
Mhm.
Either, it's not just gay niggas, it's straight niggas too. They gonna be
Look how you take a
popping
picture
all the
with him.
bitches in the church. They
The
gonna be
Muslim
fucking all the
follower. Look how
bitches
you
in the
taking the picture with him. Look how you taking the picture with the nigga though, Lord.
yeah.
Look how you
This is
taking
what
the
I'm
picture.
saying. I felt the vibe before, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it, my nigga. Like, this ain't it. Like, I already felt the vibes. Like, nah, that ain't it. And then, like, if he was really about that church shit, he'd have been like, yo, son, get yourself the fucking together. Get them fucking eyebrows off your fucking head. For one, let's start right there. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Especially like a church nigga, like a criminal pastor. Because most ill
Right.
churches and
He gonna
real
tell me
churches
he gonna tell me to change
have
the
a
eyebrows.
criminal
He gonna
ass
tell me to fix
nigga.
some
Huh?
eyebrows. He gonna tell me to switch some eyebrows up.
You said what?
You said the bishop
Yeah,
told
he
him to switch some eyebrows up.
switched the eyebrow. That's just like a nigga coming, like that. It's just like a nigga coming around with the tongue ring.
Right.
Niggas gonna be like, the fuck is you doing? Like, it's just gonna be just off the strength of what it symbolizes. Niggas gonna be like, yo, either you gonna change the tongue ring if you wanna chill with niggas. I don't give a fuck how good you are rapping, nigga. You could fucking spit like Drake. You got a tongue ring, it's gonna be like, nah. I had a little
Yeah, you
cousin that
lying.
had a tongue ring, and I did have a little cousin with a tongue ring. My little cousin Deacon, he had a tongue ring, and
What?
I was like, the first thing niggas was telling him is to take the tongue ring out. The nigga, he was in Vegas. I mean, not Vegas. We was in L.A. And the nigga came through. Like we was at a spot called Yun Sushi, right?
Right.
It's an official sushi spot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a karaoke bar. It's called, and they do karaoke every Sunday, right? Right there at Fox Hills Mall in California, like by Clove City,
Mm-hmm.
right? This shit was a jumping spot.
Yeah.
But the nigga had a tongue ring and we was bringing the nigga there. That's my little cousin. So it's like, and niggas is a joke on him about the tongue ring. Like, yo, what the fuck? And everything. But then a nigga came up to him and felt like he could just grab his drink it, and pass it back to him. Guess what my cousin did after that night?
What?
Take that fucking tongue ring out
That's right. Take that
on
goddamn tongue
Jesus
ring out,
sandals,
boy.
nigga.
That's right.
On Jesus sandals, nigga. I could die tonight.
Offered him the money to open one. He said, "How much do you think you would need?" I said, "25,000 would be good." He was like, "Okay, give me a business plan." Nature Boy got a business plan right now. I found the location. After a few months of remodeling, Bishop Speakers officially opened his doors for business on June 21st, 2014.
So you telling me this bishop just gave you money out of everybody out of the congregation so you could start a business? What's so special about you than everybody in the congregation? You know what I'm saying? You blade locking with Lord. You know what I'm saying? You blade locking with him. You got the back door open. Both of y'all back door open. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because they know way in the
Lord
world.
forgive,
You know, the bishops, they only care about
Lord
money in that
forgive me.
congregation, Lord.
I
That
said
back door
I was
open with
just
them
saying
niggas, Lord. They stirring up
pause.
doodle at the congregation. It has to be. It don't make no sense. Because how the hell, how the hell you, hey, come on, Lord. Like, you know what I'm saying? How the hell, out of everybody, you just come out of nowhere. You get
Shit.
your own barber shop and everything, Lord. Come on, get up out of here.
Get your own
How you get your
barber
own barber
shop.
shop?
Yo,
I was
that
like,
shit sounds crazy.
write me a business plan, 25K. Come on now. How the bishop just got 25K to spare like that? Bishop is
How
holding.
he just take nah, but if he a bishop, that means he's taking money out the congregation's pocket.
Right. Well, we
Mind you,
already
my
know they're
nigga.
doing that off the rip. That's off the rip. They're doing that off the rip. We doing that already off the rip.
It's a fun
So
you a
understand, but you ain't even.
fucking
But you gotta think about it. Listen, the congregation. Don't get it twisted. The congregation know what's going on, but the congregation is definitely not accepting you giving that money to that boy. Though I tell you that, congregation will be all right with the bishop. You know, distributing the fucking wealth of the church here and there and everywhere. But if they find out that you giving that bread to that boy right there, they gonna have a problem with that. They ain't even gonna fuck with the bishop no more, man.
first off, he probably wasn't even a member. I could understand if he was a member for like 5 years, 10 years. He's a
Right. He ain't even a
usher.
member of nothing.
He's
Boy.
he
Yeah.
you participating in church. You see what I'm saying? This nigga,
Right.
man, that shit sound like one of them rinky dink churches, man.
Yeah, that bitch, Lord was stirring up them, they stirring
Funny
up
shit
doodle,
going
man.
on.
Real cool. They was stirring up that. They stirring up that stool doodle.
Fruit of looms out this bitch.
For the doodle.
Nature Boy never really gave Leo a reason why, but he told him he didn't want him cutting hair in the shop. So Leo started making money off the talent he had since a kid.
Yeah.
That shit eyebrow for
Ah,
real.
shit. Why they gotta show his brother again, though?
Yo, sounds like a zest ball, Lord. I ain't gonna hold you. Everything about this picture is
A
zesty. I ain't gonna
full
hold you.
zest. That nigga is
Yo, full
zestfully
grown
clean
fat.
out this bitch.
That's what he did. This nigga. That's funny thing. That nigga.
Atlanta and live like closer to
That
me.
nigga look like
I always
a zest pool.
He said it's
Okay.
zestful.
And I ain't gonna front, I'm
Right.
sipping, so I can't take this shit serious.
Yeah.
Nature Boy said after having these expensive
No.
conversations, slowly but surely he began to
Nah, I ain't gonna
visit
front though.
the
The establishment look official though. That look way past 25,000 though.
It's Atlanta though.
Huh?
It's in Atlanta though, so
That
for 25K, you get something like that in Atlanta.
that wasn't no
Back in that
$25,000
time too.
shop. That look
Oh, so he started up more too. He had to stir it up for some more. Another 25.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that shop was not 25,000.
Yeah. All right, so now, right, he has a barbershop, right? The barbershop is up and running, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he decides he want to get an RV and go on the road with his lady or whatever and shit like that, and explore. I guess like the RV life. That's cool. I don't have no problem with that.
That's
Like, you know what I'm
cool.
saying? Getting in the
Especially with
RV.
your lady,
Yeah, that
that
shit is
sounds like
dope.
some regular joint.
That
Yeah.
shit is dope. Yeah, it's like it's like a little vacation. You stop at each state and explore. Take a little souvenir with you when you leave.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's a
Man
lifestyle
can't.
with the RVs. They got certain places. Yeah, that shit is
I ain't
dope.
gonna front. I want to low
If you
key
want to
do
do it,
that. Like,
yeah, I
I ain't
want to
gonna
do
front.
that.
I low
RV is
key.
lit. I ain't gonna front. They got the movie RV too. That shit is fire too. Like I like to do that, but no telling with him though. He want to do it though. But this nigga though, is it a system? Is it system based? Like you know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with this nigga. Like is it a way that you go through a system doing this? Like
I
shit like
bet you
that. Like
this
you got to
nigga
be
slapped
mindful with
that
it.
bitch up on the road.
Mm-hmm.
He
So
definitely slapping her
he
ass
don't.
up.
So he right.
He slapping her ass up on the road.
This is the same girl who beat the brakes over her
Nah, but
right there
she
in the
got
Mansion.
kids by him. But she got kids by him,
Yeah,
so you know she gonna stay.
yeah.
On March 3rd,
It
2015,
look like they got
Nature
two.
This
Boy
2015.
and began their new life living in an RV. Nature
So they
Boy
left the house. I'm not leaving the house, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not leaving the house. What are you talking about?
Especially in
I'm gonna
Atlanta,
go on
them
the road.
houses is fire in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
I'm gonna go on the road and all that, though. But we're not gonna abandon the crib, though. We be back. Like, you do shit. Oh, he wham.
Began their new life living in an RV. Nature Boy hired a manager to run the
It was
barber
like he
shop
was
and
running
work the
from
road.
something.
Himself, still living in the back of the shop. I traveled the whole coast of Florida to get all the RV parks. And mind you, I'm this black kid from the hood, pulling up in the RV. It's not but elderly white people out there, retired, in their fishing boats and stuff. Like, this is what I knew I was doing. Although Nature Boy was out on the open road, and his
Nah,
focus in
that
life
is
had
a
never
picture
done
though,
before.
Yeah,
especially
I
as a
like that.
black person.
So,
He disattach himself from society altogether and just leave everything behind. Maisha could sense something was wrong. She was there with him, and she was doing the journey with him, and she was saying that he was
Just since something was wrong for a minute ago.
Boy's plans to live on the road will come to an abrupt end. My barbershop started to fall apart, so I had to come back.
yeah, so that's basically part one right now. You know what I'm saying? There's a few other parts we get more into and all that. Right now, you gotta digest that shit right there. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
ain't
that
gonna
shit
hunt
get
that
deep.
shit around. I already know he slapped her ass up on the road. You don't even have to
Back when the
tell
shot
me.
was far.
I
You
bet
already
you.
know for the
I
main event.
bet you.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah,
I
right.
was in the Apple Pay, nigga. I bet you he slapped the shit out of him, bro.
So your
That
man,
nigga
he
don't
back
got no
at it. Yeah,
sense.
yeah, man. The main event, your boy, he back at it.
Oh, nah, that's your boy Adrian Broner.
Yeah, I know.
Why he got the same shirt as your boy though?
I don't know. Them niggas is invested.
But why he was a high performing athlete and now he got the dad bod though? You see this nigga with
Yo,
the
Lord, you gotta
is he
Lord, he cut his hair, he cut his beard off, all that, bro. Like he's on a spiral right now, man. Like he going through it right now, Lord. I don't like this for him, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is fucked up, man.
I be going through it. Nigga, like I done lost it trying to get it back.
That
Like
nigga lost.
this
That nigga
nigga.
lost 150 M. He lost 200 M.
I ain't gonna front though.
He lost
200
200. He lost
M's.
yeah.
Wait, how this nigga lose 200 M's?
Gambling.
Wait. You trying to tell me he gambled every single dime that he won from those fights?
No, it's a process, man. It's not one night. He lost everything. This is a process. And it's an addiction.
And they just exploiting this nigga.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And this nigga don't even see he being exploited.
Right, because you just want to get a
And
couple
he,
of dollars.
and he grown.
That's all it is.
Or they paying him a couple of dollars.
Mm.
I know that nigga was a little
Mm.
scared, like, yo, if this nigga try to connect on me,
Right, exactly. Because you know what I'm saying? He got that, yeah.
that nigga hands his license. That little nigga going night night.
Right. He going night night. I ain't gonna hold it. He putting him out.
That ain't a stumble, nigga. That's a straight night night. Cause I ain't going front though. You could tell his belly is off because he been drinking heavy. But that nigga shoulders is still operational.
Yeah, them hands still work too.
Man, still work. You could see he got them slim hands with a thick body. That nigga pause. That nigga is definitely gonna sleep that nigga.
Oh shit.
Were they yelling at him? Nigga spilling his drink? He said come outside.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna front. He drunk though, but this nigga's still dangerous.
Hell yeah.
That nigga sleep everybody in there. Where's security at?
No security. You saw what he
I
did to
don't
that
know why
little. You
white
saw what
boy
he did
think.
with You saw what he did to the alien dude, right?
Nah,
That nigga shook him in.
nah, he got his sense. You know, he touched that white boy. He going to jail.
Now you think if Broner had the bread that he had right now, would he even be in his circle?
Nah.
Exactly.
First off,
Come
he'd
on
have
now,
been.
son.
Wasn't he signed to the money team? He was signed to the money team anyway.
Right.
You know, don't get me wrong. I think he was signed to the money team.
I think so. Yeah, he was.
Like he'd have probably been there for like a little second, but he wouldn't have been. First off, if they were still doing his management, I don't think he was doing this shit. I know Floyd wouldn't be agreeing to this shit.
Mm.
This nigga got the
He
same
on foot.
shirt as the other nigga. Ah man,
He
them
on his.
shirts
He
is
on.
killing me right.
He's on his Diddy and Miss Bleak shit.
I personally think he probably doing a spectacle right now.
Yeah, like how you said.
But on the same note, I feel like he's not doing a spectacle because look at his belly. Because first off, a nigga that's an athlete is not about to let himself go like that.
No, you're right.
That nigga let himself go as an athlete, especially a boxer. Even if he's trying to get to a higher weight class, that's not it.
Right.
This nigga with this fucking shirt.
He won. Yeah, so like Broner is wilding, son. You know, he had many occasions where he just be bugging, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
he been well.
Uh,
It just ain't a good look, man. I wish more from but we all fall victim to like
yeah.
getting knocked off course. But in the position he's at, he shouldn't get that far, of course.
You got him around some joints though, little young boy.
Um, Same
That's
things.
great.
But he could have did that himself though.
He ain't got no bread though. He got no motion.
That nigga twisted.
You say you want me to do it with you? Look, you seen it.
No, I'm saying like if you do, I gotta do whatever you
He
do.
said, I'm
I gotta
saying
do
like,
it.
You know what he said? We mean that about girls too. Everything. No
Right,
matter
that's
how
a
you
fact.
tell you why.
My son said I gotta. I remember that time he was looking for the nigga. He said, "Yo, I gotta walk in on him." That was wild.
who got walk in on him?
That's what he was saying about this nigga. He said, "Yo, I gotta walk in on him."
Why he ripping another
This is what he
chick?
said about. Yeah.
No cap though.
Hey, we gonna go to this one right here. This one right here. This nigga was wilding, son. I ain't gonna hold you. He was on.
Keeping all the negatives.
He was on, son. I ain't gonna hold you.
We can really keep it. Several days.
He was wilding.
Look at the midget nigga.
He said, "I'll smash it a two piece. Little man don't care."
Oh shit. Who is the nigga he with though? Streaming.
The nigga named Dean the Great. Yeah, this nigga's wilding. He said, "You got a lot of fake niggas here."
Man.
My son said, "I'm reading the room. There's a lot of fake niggas in there."
That nigga don't got no neck.
Hell, he
Your
never had
man
no
don't
neck.
got that nigga don't got no neck. That nigga is all head and shoulders. Kimbo Slice out here.
Man, why you grabbing this cup?
That nigga looked in his cup. I'd be like, yo, I don't even want that shit no more. Oh, I girlfriend, the sneaks is nice. You got some bloody shoes on. That nigga like, calm down, my nigga. Why they got the midget head on?
Oh, he got some midget in the spot.
But I ain't going front. That add to the aesthetic though.
Yeah.
That seemed like some real LA party type.
Right.
It seemed like niggas did an Airbnb and just invited mad motherfuckers over there.
That's a fact. So you got something for me? What? Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, wow.
Wait, so he doing a commentating on his own stream, huh?
Yeah.
Cause it looked like the nigga is the same nigga.
It's not the same nigga though.
Oh, it's not. Cause I could see nigga got dreads the other one. One nigga got dreads.
I'm talking about some burn. He nice. Nice little joint right here.
Oh yeah, he got him around the joints. Now he don't even know how to act. Look, she running. She running. And look, he's scared. You see how he run over there? That's a sign that a nigga don't know how to act around the joints.
Mm-hmm.
Look, and he being touchy touchy. He's pulling her close and she trying to run.
Yeah.
Look, see? Nigga, I already see it. Yeah, she already ready to run. She ready to run from him. She ready to take off. No Migo, she ready to take off. She like, yo, who? Oh, did this nigga fall?
Yeah, she said she like girl shit in the can. That's how you know, boy. Bitch say that. That's how I said. That's like the bitch say, yo, you want alcohol? It's like the same shit. Bitch say I'm gay. It's no, she ain't gay.
Yeah. It's like, yo, you know you bent. Leave the girls alone.
Yeah, he's done.
If you mad bent, you might as well let them come to you. Like, and first though, you shouldn't even be choosing no shorties anyway. You shouldn't even be choosing them. You should be letting them choose you. Like, this nigga is wild. Did you see this nigga? Yo, why'd you pause that?
That's crazy.
Pause it.
What's
Did
up with
you
this nigga,
see what your
Lou?
man just did?
Nah, what he just did? Hold on, let's see.
Nigga just palmed his whole grill. Like, look at this. Ah! No. No.
Yo, he violated
No.
himself. He violated his son with her. He palmed his whole face. Lord, how you do something like
Palmed
that?
his whole face and rubbed it down.
Mm. He won. He won. He won.
I'd have told I'd have told my I'd have been like, yo, first off, he shouldn't even been in that big motherfucker without no security. He shouldn't have been in that big ass house with no security. Especially in California. Like, he probably just got security at the door and just calling it a day. And just letting everybody just roam free. That's probably what he's doing. He probably just got security at the door. They just letting motherfuckers in.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they approve of them. He like, yeah, let them in. Boom. And then they coming in. And then they free reign inside.
Mm.
Watch them got him in the headlock.
Right.
That nigga, the ugly thing about it is, if he was really his man, he'll tell that nigga go work out.
Yeah, the little man want to be boxing or he want to box too. He said he gonna have what's the name train him type shit. I think he
What,
an
Broner?
inspiring boxer too. I think. Nah, the young boy right there. Yeah, he a young inspiring boxer too. He into boxing. See that tap behind his
He
ears in
probably
the
is.
boxing glove.
He probably is. He probably is a young
Yeah.
aspiring boxer. But you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
tell Broner respect his hands a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell Broner respect his hands or for when he did something to him and the nigga flinched at him, that nigga try to get guard a little bit. So you could tell he respect his hands some type of. But I ain't going front though. That if he a aspiring boxer, being an aspiring boxer, and I know that Bronner is gonna be my spar partner, I definitely try to clean him up though. You see what I'm saying? Because having a nigga like Bronner, spar with you, that'll get your shit up to a point where a nigga who's your weight or higher, it cannot fuck with you. He ain't using them as an asset though. He could use them as an asset.
Mhm.
Even though
Okay.
Bronner, like I'd have been like, yo, son, you'll be around the party, boom, but yo, we limiting your drinks to we limiting them drinks, big baby.
Word.
Like I wouldn't let him just whatever the
Word.
fuck he do like that.
Word when them just fold up. That's what joint. Son, joint fold up.
Then you could see Shorty eyes. She keep on looking at him like out the corner of her eyes. She a little scary.
They just fold up. That son joint. My boy Borna gonna be. Your boy AB gonna be on.
That's Brawner Shorty. He look like Angela Reese in the face. Now she ain't gonna be too scared of him. Look like she her.
Huh?
She look like she from like
Maybe yeah.
she look like she from the hood.
She got this white joint with her. She all on that nigga. Damn, that nigga hard. He wildin'.
He on her.
He wildin'.
This nigga just oh man, just doing too much. I would hate to have a homeboy like him. Like nigga, come on, nigga. Why? Nigga, wow. That was fruity.
Damn. He's acting mookish though. I ain't gonna lie. He's doing some Blaylock shit.
Come on, son.
Nigga, bro, this nigga be
I feel
right.
like you shouldn't be doing that to another nigga though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see he a little shitty now. He trying to laugh it off, but he shitty. He trying to
That's
laugh it
old
off, but he
BBL
shitty.
right there, Lord.
That look like that South Central booty.
This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy. Yo, I'm quiet.
I can't stand talking to a drunk nigga like that. She did there where you see.
Always going to that. Why you doing that? Feel free, go, gang. That's cool, though. We can fuck together. We can fuck do some rules. Yeah. Look, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go. You fuck some of my hoes, I fuck some of your hoes. That's what we're gonna do. Cool. Swear. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I'm sharing everything I got. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Why you want to keep having sex and fucking with bitches in the same room with another nigga? Like,
Wow.
you like doing that?
That
That's
is
what
weird.
them pity parties had to, man, it's fucked up everybody, man. Oh, you got a natural booty? What it look like that?
You know, but listen, look, let's do a roll call though. Alright, let's do a roll call to all my people here. We like this week. Let's make sure to get light in this bitch. Get light. Let's do this first. No, we're gonna do a roll call first. Then we're gonna hold up. We got Mike Smalls with what's up, gang? Top 5 Demo. Pat Winner and name some people here. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Boy, fuck y'all. Y'all names moving too fast.
My name's moving too fast.
Castro, Ant, Bear Quiz, Stay Wet Without the Trouble. What up? Mercury, Top 5 Demo, Locker, King, McDelly, this dick. Oh, gang, I'm too good. Hey, they took my foot, nigga. I'm too good. Fuck, gang. You big heel horny on that nigga, bro. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, babe, if I get one more cup, I'm gonna fuck some. Why? But look, I wanna fuck some. I ain't gonna bend over today, though. But look, I wanna fuck some anyway. I ain't bending over today.
He was just in the corner and shit.
Hey, come on, bro. Come on, gang. 3, 2, 1. Breathe. I love you, bro.
You got the boob job. Okay.
It's up there, bro. Right. All right.
Straight to the point.
He said last night it didn't work. I want to go to the part where he fucked up this little nigga, man.
Man, you need to go to that part.
The little alien dude.
And wait, hold on. Let me get my shit dying. Let me just get this shit plugged. Hold on. I get refilled the bye real quick.
That nigga dirty, yo. He should be all over that.
Chill, bro. I just supported out.
Hey, look at this alien looking nigga right here. You know alien?
Oh, he gonna throw him in a pool. He shouldn't have did that. He should have just threw him in a pool. Nah, he shouldn't have just threw him in a pool. I would have
Whoa,
took
that
it.
was crazy.
I would have threw him in the pool. Like, shut up, nigga. Funny looking nigga. Oh, he gonna throw him in the pool. He gonna throw him in the pool. He gonna throw that little nigga in the pool.
Damn.
Now he
You
seen
gotta throw him
homeboy,
in.
cause you know that's probably
But he
his
look
man.
possessed now, bro. Look at him. Nah, for real. AB look possessed now, bro. Look at him, bro. He looking different. Look.
He
Oh,
ready to throw
nah. You
him in the
black.
pool.
Yo. Yo.
He ready to throw him in the pool. Now you know what it is? He seen his man rough
Look
him
at his
up.
face. Look at his face, man. Nigga. He look possessed, bro.
Nah, you know he just drunk and he seen his man rough him up. I ain't going front. I would have probably participated in that too. I'm drunk enough. I'll be like, yo,
Oh,
I'd have probably threw him in the pool though. I'd have got it over with.
yo. How you violate alien like that?
Nah, he prolonging it though. He should have threw him in the pool. As he seen his man,
Yeah.
he violated his man.
No, he got the
He
shorty scared. Shorty scared. Look at Shorty. Shorty scared and all that. He got them shit scared.
she ain't that scared though.
No, they scared, bro.
Nah,
Who
they
else is
shook
scared?
now. They shook now though. What he should have did is just threw him in the pool and leave it alone. You Cause
Shorty is scared. What's up?
if you ever notice his boy roughed him up. Now what he should have did is threw his ass in the pool and call it a day.
Right.
Like if you really was shitty at homeboy, should have threw him in a pool. Boom.
Oh, bubble.
Cause as black niggas, like when you have other people around you, sometimes they don't understand when they doing too much.
Right.
And
Right.
now he don't even understand as a black nigga, he doing too much. Like nigga, we got mad white bitches in here. You doing too much. You should have just threw him in a pool. Don't just rough him up and make it look like you a punch him. Cause everybody know you a boxer. So
Yeah.
everybody know like, all right, yo, you punch this nigga. Nigga, we all going
My
down.
son, wow. Look at that nigga.
I done threw him
That
in a
nigga said
pool.
it's a $600 hoodie. Hmm.
He shouldn't have swung him around. He should have threw him in a pool. He shouldn't have ripped his hoodie though. And now you got this weirdo ass nigga with his chest out.
Hmm.
I'd have gave him a shirt. I'd have gave him a white tee, like, yo, throw that on, nigga. You ain't about to walk around this bitch with no shirt, nigga. Ain't no nigga walking around with a whole bunch of other niggas. Like, I can understand if it's the after party, it's just me,
Right.
the shorties, and my nigga. Like, even it's still around that time, it's still like, nah, ain't nobody fucking walking around with no shirt unless you jumping in the pool. Nigga, throw that nigga in the pool.
That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? If I was in the pool, then I could understand, having my shirt off. Or if somebody threw me in the pool.
Yeah,
He did rip his shit though.
nigga violated him. Nigga
I
violated
ain't. But on the same note, he gotta understand. He came around and like I don't know. I just personally feel like I couldn't hear what he said, but I'm pretty sure homeboy that's in the stream, he ain't gonna wild out for no reason and pull a little midget down to the floor. I know that for a fact.
Right.
Now, Bronner, yeah, he'll do that, but I felt like he was doing it off the strength of he seen his man do it
Right.
and he wanted to participate in it and he felt like he violated, so he gotta have his part in, you know, making the nigga feel small. I felt like he should have just threw his ass in the pool and called it a day, though.
For the day.
But you want to know what though? You might be 100% right. He might be a up and coming boxer, and that's just the boxer circuit. But if he boxing with Bronner though, that'll get his weight up though real quick. Even if even if he give him all he have to do is just give him some Dramamine in the morning, some electrolytes, and he got a spar partner.
Right.
Give him some Tylenol, Dramamine.
Some time though.
Give him some Tylenol, Dramamine. Nigga, I'll let that nigga chill with me and get bent and wild the fuck out. Fuck it. Cause I know in the morning, I'm gonna wake your ass up and we gonna fight. Soon as you get together, you gonna be trying to knock my head off and boom, that's what I need to get my weight up anyway. And then how small he is, and he fighting a nigga his size, oh yeah, he gonna be demolishing niggas. He need a nigga that's his size, and he need a nigga that's Adrian Broner size, just in case he want to go up a
Right.
class. Just in case he want to go up a class, and then boom, cause you need to get hit. So chances are this is probably just a show, and he just sparring. That's his sparring partner.
Right.
And Adrian Broner, he might be a good sparring partner. That little nigga might be a good sparring
Right
partner
for
to
him.
get that nigga fast. But he letting himself go. Look at his belly. Because when you boxing, you can't get that drunk. You can't get that drunk. That's how he lost. That's how he lost to that little white boy. getting drunk like this. Because there was no way on earth Adrian Broner would have lost to that little Italian boy. As a matter of
She's
fact,
scared. He's scaring all the girls away though.
didn't he win with the Italian boy? I think he won with the little
I'm not
Chinese
sure.
boy.
He lost a lot of fights, man. I ain't gonna front. That last fight, the last couple fights he lost.
And then I don't think the nigga with the boxing gloves. I don't think he really boxing because he ain't looking like he in shape either. He look like he into
Right,
partying. They both look like
right,
they not taking it serious.
right.
A nigga who taking it serious is gonna come in there and knock both of their ass out. Cause you can see his arms is not that defined from a regular criminal on the street. His arms is
Yeah,
not
like
even.
he gotta
You
have a
see what I'm
boxer
saying?
build.
He don't got that boxer belt. Like nigga, you'll probably put hands and feet on this.
And he got the
He
boxer
still got
belt
a
from behind
good
his ear.
build, but he ain't.
Maybe small.
And then Brawner, it look like if somebody have a reach on him, they going to attack his ass. He looked like he could still swing them hands though, real quick. But that belly, somebody punch him in that belly, it's over.
No, I ain't going.
A
I
body
ain't going
shot to
shit
tear
there.
his ass up. Boom! Right to that belly. Oh man, it'd be ugly. How tall is Adrian Broner?
He gotta be like 5'4", 5'5".
Or he a small, stocky
Sure.
nigga? Oh man, his ass toe up. Especially if he gotta fight somebody in his weight class and they taller than him,
Look at the
they gonna
boy
take.
though. Damn, look at the boy. He on her body. Look at him. Damn, look at him. He trying to throw in the city. Look. He like, damn. He trying to get a little
I
fake
ain't going
girl.
front though. She
Look, he
got up.
getting up. He getting up. He getting up. Damn, no, he's jacking,
Nah,
locking.
but you could tell that those are all his shorties. They on his body. They all on his body. And they already know that Adrian Broner been losing fights
It's
and
joints.
shit.
Look, man, joints in the spot though. What you mean? There's a few joints in the spot. They all dumping them. The white joint.
Yeah,
There's
but
mad people in the building.
they dubbing him because first off he drunk. Let's start from there. Nigga drunk than the motherfucker.
So, you know what he said? Damn, he said we fucking her. Look,
He fucking all of them. That's all his bitches.
you know what he said?
Like
Look.
that's just like me being at your mansion and you got all your bitches
You know what
there.
he said?
I ain't about to be all up in them
Yeah.
bitches' faces. I'm be thinking about
Nah,
inviting.
but he said, nah, the young boy just let him know you could do you. Just this one right here is off limits. I ain't blocking nobody. That you do you. Look,
Or he like the older little white cougar. That's me. She probably got bread. She probably paid for the spot. she probably rented that shit for him. Like, yo,
What you heard he said? Yeah, he said, yo, he asked her, is 200 better than 100? He said, yes, if it's money. He said, yeah, that's how I know I'm gonna fuck you. It's crazy. He said, what?
nah, she you could tell she got bread. She look like a modest look. Look how her composure is.
That bitch like a fucking, that bitch like a husky dog.
But those be
He
the
said, you
ones
shaving
with
a
the
bit?
bread and
Look,
those be the ones with the bread in
he
Hollywood.
got plastic surgery.
Those be the ones with the bread in
Yo,
Hollywood. She was too confident. She too confident. And then he said, nah, you and then he said, yo, you can't even get her. That means that's the breadwinner. He don't want her, he don't want her going for that. Yeah, he already know he got knock that off real good tonight. Cause his man that's a boxer's a
he said,
dickhead.
she gonna let me fuck. She gonna let me, you heard? He said, she gonna let me fuck.
That's why he laughing.
He said, she gonna
Look,
let me
he
fuck.
like, yo, nigga, you fucking up my bread.
He
You
like, got
say,
some money.
yo, YG,
My
if you
bad.
ain't never see this nigga do this nigga pulled a one of these on me.
Yeah.
Once he did one of these, you already know that's the bitch with the money. Leave that bitch alone.
Right.
And then she shook her head like these other, like he trying to tell her, yo, don't worry about this nigga. I got you
Yo,
tonight. I got you tonight. Don't worry, yo. Don't worry about this nigga. I got you tonight. Don't worry about my dickhead friend.
he said, fuck yeah.
I'm going to fuck you real good with my chains on. Don't worry about that.
Yo, he said cow blocking crazy. Bro. Come on.
I'd have called security on him. She think it's funny though too. That's how you know her bread is up. That's how you know that white lady bread is super up. She ain't like the rest of the straggler wags that's up in there. And that nigga trying to make light of the situation to make her feel better. Cause he know like, yo, that little white thing is the winner in here.
I don't know. I don't know. You think she the winner? I don't know.
She is not
Plastic
first off,
surgery, man.
first you
You
could
gotta
tell
remember,
first off,
she around young
YG,
boys and
you
shit.
gotta
No,
read the room.
she
You
trying to
gotta read the room. She's not even the baddest thing in
read
there.
the room.
She looked
I
like the
know,
oldest one in there.
but
She
she's not
looked
the oldest
older than
one. But
everybody.
she's a young boy. Young boy, though. She look like she could be his mother.
And you what you think in Hollywood? Them young them old white chicks want a young little bull to beat that thing up retardedly. They'll get them a spot
She
like
don't look better
that.
than. She's not the baddest. She's not the baddest one in the room. Not better than that one that had the pink one with the
She
top
is
and the
not the
bottom.
baddest
You know
one.
how
This is my whole point. She's not the baddest one. She was not the baddest one, period. But the
Yeah.
money, fuck all
So
that,
so
nigga. The
how you think
money
she
will
got
make
the
her the
money though?
baddest one in that room.
How you think she got the money?
If she got the
Yeah,
money,
my young
nigga,
boy.
if she renting the whole if she renting that whole shit out and letting me do what I want to do, you best believe it's like don't talk to her.
I don't know, man. I don't think she doing that. Unless she just pulled
He's
up.
real protective of her. He's super protective of her, and she
Yeah,
ain't
'cause
even
that's his
running no.
joint. As he should. That's his joint. That's his joint, probably. You know what I'm saying? You don't have it. That's his joint. I ain't gonna try to get
Of
too deep on
course,
that.
you're
You
gonna
know, like,
make the one. You're gonna make the good balance to be the one. She got bread and ass, and she got thicknesses and money. Fuck all that. The rest of these broke bitches,
right.
you can have all them bitches. This one is off limits. The thick one with some bread is off limits.
Even the joints I don't be having the Brad play, Brad niggas be having some shit open there.
You got all them. I'd be like, yo, you got all these broke bitches. I'd be like, man, what? I'd have been like Charlie Murphy and that bitch. Charlie Murphy. Suck this nigga dick. Get this nigga out my bitch face. Bitch, go and suck this nigga dick. I would have had one of her friends go get him. I'd have whispered in her ear, yo, go get your friend from out the kitchen and tell her to put his toes in her face. I'd have pulled one of those quick. Don't be in my bitch face. I'm gonna put one of her friends on you. Yo, go get that nigga. Yeah, you could tell she nurturing. She mama. She big mama over here.
Yeah, she got kids and all that. Yo,
She
she
got
make they
bread.
was
She
that's
big
important
mama.
though. Make
She
them niggas eat.
she support him.
Oh, look, and she got something to drink too.
She one of them
Yeah, what
big
she
mamas
support
from
him?
Hollywood. And
Yeah,
she
big
eating a
mama from
pizza.
Hollywood.
And she eating a pizza, nigga. We
She
come
one of them
on,
big
son.
mamas from Hollywood.
Nobody touch Big
Right.
Mama.
Big mama.
Nobody touch Big Mama. Yo, move along, nigga.
Boy, they got a spot. They got a spot in Hollywood. That's a fact. They got a spot. They tuck you in nice. They feed you all that. You
I'd have
working
tucked
all
this
day.
nigga in with one of her friends. Yo, go get that nigga. Go get that nigga. Get him out of. Go rock, suck his dick and put him to sleep. Tuck him in the
Right.
covers. Like fuck out of here. He got tucked. That's how you gotta do a nigga like him. Especially when he started hollering at wifey that bought the spot. Nah.
He violated something. A Mary hoodie.
He ain't know how to move. He a young boy, so he don't even know how to move though. He a young boy, so he don't know how to move. I wouldn't even have crashed out. I wouldn't even talk about crashing out. I'd have been like, yo, go get him. I'd have sent one of her little homegirls right at him. That nigga would have shut the fuck up. But say if they're early in the night though. Say if they're early in the night, so he probably wouldn't be able to get away with that early in the night. But late in the night, oh yeah, you know her ass. Definitely, he ain't giving that up. She got bread. She got bread. You can tell she got bread. Because if you
Yeah, you
look at
want
her,
bro?
no, look at her, right? She Look at the bag she wearing, right? No jewels.
Like YSL.
No jewels. That's how rich bitches roll. Bitch don't got no jewels on. She don't even care about the jewels. First off, she let her bag. She let in the bag and the way she dressed tell the whole story.
Yeah. She
Now
got a
everybody
homegirl.
else want.
I feel like they don't.
I don't know. I feel like everybody want all the chicks want them, but they know that that bitch right there got them. That one behind them got them.
Yeah, I feel like her and old girl be doing three something.
Oh yeah, you know she gonna jump.
Yeah, her homegirl. That's like they
She
friends.
gonna.
They came together.
Oh, they jumping together. They
Yeah, that's what I'm
jumping
saying. You can
together.
tell it's a dynamic deal. It's a package deal with them. It's a package deal with them.
So she don't even care when he in another bitch face because she like yo you
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
that bitch gonna be popping off
It's
with
a
me
package
and
deal.
then on the same note you about to come look for me in a second.
Right.
I'm the one who bought this spot anyway. She Kim Kardashian or this shit. Nigga, I'm the one who got you looking lit.
Right.
I'm the one who got you looking lit, so it don't even fucking matter. Now, say if he, and then on the same note, imagine like on the same note, he a streamer too. So and he do boxing. So if he do boxing, she probably really gonna be like, "Yo, do what you want to do."
He probably really invested. He probably really invested in it.
Yeah, she invested into that. She ain't about to say, "Yeah, it's like a what? Just calm down."
All right, chat, man. Like and subscribe, man. I think about this so much. Broner's going out bad, man. He going out bad. He going out real bad. Looking crazy, man. Hope he really trying to train old boy to do younger. You know what I'm saying? He trying to train him. That'd be nice if he trying to train old boy. That's it. That'd be lit. We're gonna get into the next part two of this what's the name shit, and then we're gonna tap out. Then part two. Get to part two. Then we out of here, boy. Jerry. So what y'all think so far, man? What y'all think so far? Take a little break. Hold on, give me a second. I think so far with the AB and your boy Nature. We're gonna get to part two before we tap out though. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna follow the rest on the next live.
On March 3rd, 2015, Nature Boy, Maisha, and the kids left their house in Atlanta and began their new life living in their RV. Nature Boy hired a manager to run a barbershop while he hit the road. Leo was left to
Wait for my boy whip the tune back in, then we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna watch this part two. Yeah, you on mute.
live in the back of the shop.
You back? You back?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
We about to wrap it up, but we're gonna watch this part two.
Nigga,
Go
that
to the end.
shit is fucking crazy. You putting crazy nigga back on?
Nah, we're gonna do part two because if people want to see it, we're gonna do part two.
I ain't going
And
front.
then
I did want to see part two because I was
yeah,
just
we're gonna do part two.
because that shit
We're gonna wrap it up part two.
that shit
Okay,
was like a
okay.
cliffhanger. And on the same though, I can't believe another human like as a nigga, you thinking like that. Like that I can't even wrap my
That shit
head
crazy.
around no shit like that.
You know. All right, come on.
Like, nigga, I need
And mind you, I'm just pulling up in an RV. You know, it's nothing but elderly white people out there, you know, that retired in their fishing boats. But yo, this is when I knew I was different. Although Nature Boy was out on the open road and experiencing things he'd never done before, there was still a part of him that yearned for more. He felt like he just wanted to disattach himself from society altogether and just leave everything behind. Maisha said something was wrong. She was there with him and she was doing the journey with him, but she was saying that he was seeming to be still unhappy. Just a little over a month after leaving Atlanta, Nature Boy's plans to live on the road would come to an abrupt end. My barbershop started to fall apart, so I had to come back.
what happened. Oh, you got the commercial.
Part two.
Nature Boy got back to Atlanta and invested all his time to get the shop back in order. He even had a small stage built for local teams in the neighborhood to perform in a local talent show. I help people in the community.
Oh, what you say? You said that wasn't a $25,000 barbershop.
That ain't no $25,000 barbershop. I tell you that. I saw
I
that
was about to say
barbershop.
that shit.
That's not no. First off, like I get my hair cut at a nice little barbershop, and that's not no $25,000 barbershop. That shit had
It was
benches
decent.
that was welded into the ground. It
It was
was
staged too. They
official.
said.
Like that's a transition that you will see a normal barbershop go into after like 20, 30 years. You see a whole shop just all of a sudden just look like that. I don't know that. I don't know.
I help people in the community, give away free food, give away free cuts, help the community out, and try to educate my people in my barbershop. So I started teaching in my barbershop. They didn't give a fuck about what I was doing. They got to the point where I was playing educating spiritual videos in my barbershop. There was a couple of niggas that were listening, but the majority of niggas like, I came here for a cut and watch this thing. Used to give us drinks. What happens is the barbershop wasn't my frequency no more. Agent Broner will leave the shop again. This time for good. Coming out of Florida, coming back, he gave me a headache after a while. I separated myself. I gave somebody my barbecue. The manager was coming, he knocked on my door on Saturday, give me a break. And look at this time right here. Dreams, having dreams, opening up realms where it was these dark beings. I was here before sleep. Then I died. In my sleep, I died. When I died, I came back before. But when I died, I stayed up for 3 days and I died. And when I died, I woke up in a hospital. I was in hell of the average, feeling this in a hospital. And when I
The Lord said he died. You heard? You heard?
Yeah, this is could keep on saying when. I thought he was saying when I die.
Nah, he said he died.
it was these
He
dark
died doing what?
Yeah.
in my sleep, I died. And when I died, I came back before. But when I died, I stayed up for 3 days and I died. And when I died, I was in a hospital. I was in another feeling this in a hospital. And when I got back here, it made me question the
Nah,
status of
it
reality.
is it's real life. Like you could die and they bring your ass back. So I ain't about to make fun of that shit.
Eyes, and there was nothing she could do about it. He was hardly getting any sleep at night, and his days consisted of watching conspiracy videos on YouTube, along with black conscious videos, mainly by Sinette, Brother Polite, and
Yeah, Doc. I mean,
never
fucking. What's this nigga name? The nigga from
Polite.
Harlem, Brother Polite.
Polite.
Like I fucks with Brother
He said he
Polite,
went down
but
fucking with a man.
I'm just saying like the just off the strength of the shit that goes around Brother Polite, like because I ain't gonna front, like on some real shit, like nigga, my little cousin was around Brother Polite and his daughter, like on Jesus Sandals.
I know. I know. Remember. That's I just think about that too. He had him on a couple of podcasts with him. I seen some niggas
Yeah,
on.
it was on a couple of podcasts. My family was around Brother Polite and fucking with them. So nobody ever even seen this shit coming with the aftermath of Brother Polite because it's like, especially my fam. But I don't know, man. This shit confusing me at
That
the
shit got.
just like with the Diddy shit. Like if you ain't know, like the person who did the intro to the shit to the album we did, that was Diddy.
Mm,
Diddy did the intro to the shit, and
man.
see what I'm saying? So, like that's wild within itself. But, niggas ain't be around the shit to a point where, like that's personal shit.
Man.
That's personal shit right there.
Yeah.
to New York with his baby mama, my nephew, and
He went back to
other
New York.
kids. It sounds like let the dead bury the dead or whatever the case may be. He really came like with a cold heart. He just came at the time because I believe Maisha was there.
No, I think his sister passed away, so he went to go to New York to the funeral. He's living in Atlanta right now.
And Maisha was very supportive at the time because she knew Tanya, her and Tanya couldn't make it. After the service for his sister, Leo decided to stay in New York.
Nature Boy, Maisha, and the kids headed back to Atlanta. Nature Boy's rapid decline only seemed to intensify once they got back. All of a sudden, he stopped taking showers. This is when we started to do stop taking showers. And that point, everything starts falling apart. Girlfriend looking at me like I'm crazy. I stopped cutting my hair. I was forgetting what days were, what day was. People were like, dude, you good? They would come drop me off at the shop. I'm like, just hair crazy. I'm like, what's up, man? Do you realize what's going on? And people just like, yo, dude, we don't want to hear that. Maisha had finally had enough. Felt like the best thing for her and the kids to do was move on. So we got going. She was with her family in South Carolina or whatever. Her way, we were when it comes to Maisha, like, I hate that we would do something with that moment. We was together 6 years. We have so many beautiful moments. You know, used to the negative. I hate that. But I'm not going to ignore the fact that I cheated on Maisha several times. I hurt her very bad because I didn't know who I was. And we did get some physical altercations, bro. I felt so bad about that. And it died in a heartbeat. And she got settled to South Carolina. Nature Boy rented a room from a friend. It was at some point during this time, and Nature Boy contacted Young Pharaoh on Facebook, and the two of them built a cordial online friendship. Soon after meeting each other, Young Pharaoh secured himself an interview with Sinetta TV. Nature Boy offered to give Pharaoh a ride from his home in Buffalo, New York, to the interview, which was up. Nature Boy drove from Atlanta all the way here to New York to see me. I just finished having a conversation with somebody. I'm still in New York right now. Young Pharaoh says when they got to the interview, he asked Sinetta if Nature Boy could come up so he didn't have to wait in the car. Sinetta agreed. That's the whole even way Nature Boy even came to fuck up. You would never even see this nigga on camera. It was during this interview that Young Pharaoh and Nature Boy's friendship would come to an ultimate end. I've got the young guard here, Brother Pharaoh. Pharaoh has came all the way from Buffalo, New York. And my brother Nature is here from Atlanta. First, I want to talk to my brother Nature. Why are you so infatuated, brother? We go back to Africa. Talk to the people. The tropical man belongs between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. What I mean, if you look on the map of the equator at this time, Pharaoh is mad at Nature Boy because Pharaoh came to do the interview, but he brought Nature Boy with him. This is my first time meeting Nature Boy. This is my first time meeting Young Pharaoh. And so Pharaoh's getting heated because I'm starting to ask him questions first. Look at Pharaoh's face and be like, nigga, you getting the limelight? I'm doing the interview. This nigga took the interview, grabbed the mic. 1,300, maybe 1,500 people watching you live. So I'm trying to be smooth. This is my first time doing a platform. I don't want my profession, you know, to be tough. So I grabbed the mic back from the nigga.
I was just about to tell you, like, pan the mic to, pan the screen to that nigga.
I know that nigga. So Nature Boy gets to arguing, screaming at the top of his fucking lungs, embarrassing the fuck out of me on his live stream. Now I'm on fire because I'm feeling wild disrespected. Because I'm like, nigga, I don't even. At the end of this whole thing, Young Pharaoh and Nature Boy was getting ready to fight. So I had to let the nigga know, like, listen, I'm not trying to be egotistical. I'm not trying to do none of that. But don't ever snap the fucking mic on my motherfucking head, my nigga. So we get into it. So now we argue. So we go our separate ways. That was my first and last time meeting this nigga. Although Young Pharaoh and Nature Boy would never see each other again face to face, their beef was far from over. Once Nature Boy got back to Atlanta, he stayed mainly secluded in his room and dove deeper into spirituality and the wonders of nature. And I start asking people questions like, what are the trees? What are trees? A tree is a tree. Nah, nigga, what is the tree? What is a bird? There's a bird. No, nigga, what is it? He had eaten meat months prior, but now even plant vegetables weren't a part of his diet. I just, basically had a sixth sense to go to the fruit. And I was just like, I'm just going to eat fruit.
My son said, I'm just going to eat fruit. He's going to eat fruit. Damn, this shit is deep, boy. I ain't gonna lie. This shit is deep. Man, I wanted to say something. Damn, what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say. Damn, what I wanted to say. I wanted to say something about. Damn, what I wanted to say. Yeah, this part right here, the Pharaoh part and all that. You see how Pharaoh brought him up there, young Pharaoh. That's one of the first conscious niggas that was lit on Facebook and on Instagram, like, you know what I'm saying, like 2015, 13, like, you know what I'm saying, on the conscious shit. Him and Sarnetta. Sarnetta been lit forever. I ain't gonna lie, the conscious shit. And
Bro,
Brother Polite
I
probably
feel
listening
like
too.
in a way, I feel like they was somewhat lit, but they wasn't lit like Brother Polite. Um,
Yo, Brother Polite was lit though, but Brother Polite, they was all in the same circle though. Trust me. A lot of them people came from 125th up there in Harlem too. They used to sell books, like conscious books and stuff like that.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
I felt like Brother Polite and it was another nigga. Uh,
It was like, yo, I know that nigga gay. So then you
Mm.
go get the arguing, screaming at the top of his lungs, embarrassing the fuck out of me on his live stream. Now I'm on fire.
So he's saying somebody called in a live stream with like your son's a Blaylock. You feel me? Cause mind you, he was doing that shit with pride. Remember in Atlanta on part one, he was saying what he was doing. Remember? You thought the niggas was gonna find that shit out? So how you come in now and see you on some conscious dad? Niggas like, yo, that niggas some Blaylock, boy. How you conscious and you Blaylock?
what you mean,
You know what I'm saying? So
Waylock?
I guess he felt the way. Make Mookie Blaylock.
You
Real
said
Mook.
you said Waylock or Brainlock
Blaylock, Mookie Blaylock, nigga.
or Blaylock?
Yeah, nigga, he a Blaylock, nigga, he a Mook, nigga. That's what Pharaoh's saying. Somebody called up. That's what he's saying when he brought him to the live with Sarnetta. He said somebody called him and said he was a Blaylock. And mind you, it makes sense. Remember when he said he was doing it?
I think
Get
so
the
too.
eyes and
Shit.
Because this is my first time being on this platform. I don't know my first impression. You know, to be fucked up. So I grabbed the mic back from the nigga. Mike, you never even had the mic. So somebody called in and was like, yo, I know that nigga ain't gay. So Nature Boy gets to arguing, screaming at the top of his fucking lungs. And embarrassing the fuck out of me on his live stream. Now I'm on fire because I'm feeling wild disrespected. Because I'm like, nigga, I don't even know you. At the end of this whole thing, young fellow and Nature Boy was getting ready to fight. So I had to let the nigga know, like, listen, I'm not trying to be egotistical. I'm not trying to do none of that. But don't ever snatch your motherfucking mic out my motherfucking hand, my nigga. So we get into it. So now we arguing. We go our separate ways. That was my first and last time meeting a nigga.
Although young Pharaoh and Nature Boy would never see each other again face to face, their beef was far from over. Once Nature Boy got back to Atlanta, he stayed mainly secluded in his room and dove deeper into spirituality and the wonders of nature. And I started asking people
Go
questions
deeper
about
into
the tree.
spirituality.
yeah.
First off, I can't even remember the nigga name. The nigga he the nigga who studied under Dr. Sebi. And I remember, matter of fact, Nature Boy, the nigga. I ain't gonna say he had a problem with Nature Boy, but the nigga
Well,
wasn't.
Dr. Kyle, New York.
Nah, it was the nigga with the dress. He a little chubby.
Come
And
on, Dr. Umar.
nah, it's not Umar. Cause I know Umar would have had a problem with him already.
Mm.
I know Dr. Umar don't fuck.
A new thing. I didn't want to be no longer be a part of anything that was destroying anything else, whether that was a person or a plant. Because I knew that all of life had this vast respect for life. And so life
Not Bobby Hemmings. That motherfucking
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
Bobby Hemming is a wizard.
Nah, it's the nigga who study. He said, and he be studying botany.
Mm.
Sometime during the months following the
He
Sinaiticus
studied
epidemic,
botany
his
though.
once firm changed. I personally would advise anyone to stay away from Africa because, as beautiful as Africa is, there's going to be lots of war. His messages will reach even a larger amount of people when he began posting videos to YouTube. You can catch these videos also on my YouTube, Nature Boy TV. Everywhere on social media, you can find me. My name is Nature Boy TV on there. Nature Boy TV, simple. In mid 2016, Nature Boy will finally make the decision to leave the United States for good. This year,
Nah, you had a whole bunch of them niggas that was coming up there that was frauds, and they was riding the wave.
Yeah, of course. Like, you got to weed the ones out from the
He was
real,
one of them,
from the fake.
and he definitely was one
Nature
of
Boy
them.
will he went live daily, updating his followers on his status and trying to convince them
That's
to
why
join him
niggas
on
could
his journey.
take the woke generation serious, cause shit like that.
Slowly but surely, he began getting rid of everything he owned. Who I was as Bishop was dying. I gave all that I owned away. I gave cars away. I gave the barbershop away. Nature Boy gave the barbershop to his manager named Lex. He wanted to cut all distractions that came with his Babylon name. He wanted to start fresh with nature. Leo was hurt when he heard the news of Nature Boy giving his shot to Lex. Even though he was living in New York, he told his brother should have gave it to him before anybody else. I was like, damn, bro, I mean, it was reaching out to me like, that's crazy.
Bro, like,
When one of Nature Boy's followers
Thick
learned he was
ass
going to South
eyebrows.
America, she said her brother on acres of land in Honduras. She said her brother will be willing to let him and whoever he came with live on the land for free.
see, that's crazy. Now you talking about all your followers that you going to the you leaving America. And one of your
Honduras.
followers tell you they had
Or the flea
no, you
doctor.
tell you people you going to Africa. No, you
Nah,
telling
but
people
they
you're gonna go to Central America. Listen, you're going to
nah,
South
but
America though, but your followers tell you that they got people that got a house and land in Honduras. So you go, so you change your destination instead of going to South America, you going to fucking Honduras, which is probably like Central, right? You know what I'm saying? What a coincidence! How somebody just one of your followers tell you that and they say you can stay there, you know, that you can bring whoever you want to bring. It. That's crazy to me.
nah, but you gotta understand, people as followers. At one, and on the same note, Dr. Sebi was in Honduras. Then a lot of motherfuckers was trying to head to Honduras.
That wasn't that,
Right. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
his plan.
Left Eye went there too.
But that wasn't his plan though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm just trying to listen to what they said. His followers told him. One of his followers was like, "Yo, pull up over here. I got some people with a crib over here." Yo.
I feel like he only went there ultra strength for that. Good play. You no more.
Leo was hurt when he heard news of Nature Boy giving his shot to Lex. Even though he was living in New York, he told his brother should have gave it to him before anybody else. I was like, damn, bro, I mean, those people out there was reaching out to me like, that's crazy. When one of Nature Boy's followers learned he was going to South America, she sent him a message telling him that her brother owned acres of land in Honduras. She said her brother will be willing to let him and whoever he came with live on the land for free. She also told him the land had two houses on it that would need to be renovated. Although Honduras was in Central, not South America, he couldn't refuse the offer.
Exactly. See, it's Central America. You trying to go to South America? The person said it's two houses on the land that need to be renovated, but it's two houses on the land. He wanted to go to South. Honduras is Central.
She also told him the land had two houses on it that would need to be renovated. Although Honduras was in Central North America, he couldn't refuse the offer. Nature Boy changed his plans and will now be headed to Honduras.
He's going to Honduras, Lord. Like you right. Sebi
I'm
was
just
over there.
saying,
I
Dr.
already knew what he
Sebi
was
was in
saying.
Honduras.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's where all the
And
natural gas
like,
and
and
all that
then
is.
his apprentice, the nigga who I was saying, I don't know if they was at odds, but I know the nigga would have been like, nah. Cause the nigga is from New York. Like he ain't from New York, but the nigga is from up north. And I know all the conscious niggas, they like to battle intellectually.
Right,
Like,
hell yeah, it's fun. You call it building.
and then on the same note,
Listen.
polite, like not to say polite stepped out niggas way, but he'll battle them Israelite niggas. But he ain't
Right.
really too, crazy with the motherfuckers who do botany and all that other shit who's under motherfucking you ain't really see him butt heads with niggas who was under fucking Dr. Sebi.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's what I recognize. Now, maybe they did what they did behind the scenes, off the
Right.
strength of the optics, but I personally didn't see it in no form
That's
of
what I was
fashion.
saying.
So
And
people
on
out here
homeboy was
thinking
official.
this, although it's a way to get more way to get free, you feel like the difference, but it is more country out here. Like, I like the countryside. I like to get away from the city.
Finally, in late 2016, Nature Boy went live and told his followers he'd be leaving Babylon in less than a week.
I'm leaving Ohio, going back to Atlanta for a couple of days. I'm going to be giving my car back to the bank, and then from there I'm going to Florida, and then on Thursday I'm going to be flying to Honduras one way. I'm gonna show y'all how I pack my bag to go. For all of y'all that's planning on really getting up out of here. I bought a 60-liter bag. My whole life is in this one bag right here. Okay? This right here is a water filter. So basically, when you're in nature, you basically take any kind of water, put it in the water jar, and slurp it through
Damn,
this
bro.
here thing. Got my little handy tool set, just in case it goes down. I need tools for some reason. Right there is my tent. This is my tent right here. This is my solar panel right here. So when I'm walking, the sun will be charging this. I can power my stuff right here. Now mind you, we have two houses. We have two houses. Upstairs, downstairs, plenty of room for everybody. I just take this stuff because when we do the land, we're gonna be camp here. This is the stuff I got right here. All right. I got a couple pairs of shorts, t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? We're going butt naked all the time. But now that I'm going into nature, I'm going to build a village. Don't know how to do it, but I know that it's going to happen because I said it's going to happen.
Nature Boy went live the day before leaving and told his followers that wanted to go with him where and what time to meet him the following day. Although some people showed up, it wasn't exactly what Nature Boy was expecting.
I got all the female followers, and so I'm they're coming. No. Three guys pop out of nowhere. And I was like, you know what? Y'all my warriors. Y'all my warriors. Warriors. So me, Omag, and this guy called Starlight at the time. We left.
Before Boy plane, Starlight shocked Nature Boy by telling him something that would prove to be critical once they would arrive in Honduras.
He said, I speak Spanish. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I speak Spanish fluently. I'm like,
So I'm like, wow, this is all coming together. He's like, yo, I bought 20,000. Like, 20,000?
That
Like,
nigga
oh,
probably
shit,
got
okay,
the
cool, right?
natives that's out weed and drugs from.
I aesthetic. The initial move was to start eco-village in Honduras, and that's what the goal of the first. That's what I was. We all playing beautiful, and it's like. So you pull up at the airport saying that you about to leave America and your great escape, quote unquote. You pull up at the airport and there's three dudes ready to go with you. Granted, one dude tell you he speaks Spanish fluently, then the other dude tell you he got EK with him. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here?
It's called the flea document. Like back in the day, like not even back in the day, but the late
What's going on here?
the late 20s, like not even the late 20s, because we in the late 20s, the late teens of the 2000s, it was called the flea document, where they would say, yo, it's time to flee America. Now, in a way, they was correct, but in a way, they was wrong. Because at the end of the day, it was time to clean. It was time to collect bread at that time. It wasn't time to flee America. Like right now is more of a time to flee America. And they call it the
Mm.
flea document. Now, what a lot of
And that's
people
what he
didn't,
was demonstrating.
yeah, he was a part of the flea document. Because that's what the Israelites were saying, like, yo, boom, it's going to come a time where you can't leave. So the time of can't leave is coming. It's not really you can't leave. It's going to be hard to leave. It's going to be harder to leave, more expensive to leave. So
But
he
went with no bread.
but this is what I'm saying. When he basically was doing all that, he was basically doing it on the pretext of the social media shit. So really he didn't really need no bread. All he had to do is just gather enough money from his followers and then bust a move.
That's crazy.
I'm
That's
just
crazy.
saying.
That
I'm
is
just saying.
crazy though. Picture this nigga like, yo, I'm leaving the country. I'm relying
And
on
then and then
my
and then
followers, man.
imagine somebody like, yo, they already got the land and they believe in your
And they
flee
pop up and
document. You feel me? When it's time to flee. Now that's a little early to flee America. Now is more of a time to flee
right.
than before, like in the 15s. Cause the 15s, that was you got about 10 years to go before we got here. You see what I'm saying? So it's almost like a premature ejaculation, my nigga. Like that shit was premature.
So he didn't like the Honduras house.
I'm pretty sure he liked the Honduras and he liked the power. So that shit went to his head, and I'm pretty sure he went
No,
overboard.
he's saying on that he didn't like the house that they recommended him and all that. People wanted to follow it, so he got a hotel right
I'm pretty sure he got used to it. He got used to the power, and the nigga went overboard. Just like anybody else with some power that don't understand you a steward of the power. That's just like being a rapper and you got influence. You a steward to the power that you got from your rapping. So you need to steward it correctly. Don't tell these little niggas to go kill themselves. Enlighten these little niggas.
We got a river in the back. Come on. This is not a vacation. This is where we live. Your water, welcome to stay. You see, I got plenty of room. Bring your tent. Boy, with that.
As Nature Boy posted more videos promoting living in nature, slowly but surely more people began to join.
We just basically, was opening our doors to anybody that wanted to join us. It was unorganized.
You trying to tell me he wasn't enjoying that?
Wave. I remember one time we would keep.
Ain't not one beach in New York look like that.
A lot of people came.
You ain't going
As more women
upstate
began
New
to join,
York and going to see water that clear.
Vegetarian tribe.
We have to talk about
That's a
family
fact.
because if we don't, then we're not talking about family. If we're not talking about family, we're not talking about human evolution.
One of his first wives, or directs as he referred to them, was a young woman from Louisiana who was named Yaya.
So how has your journey been since you've been here? From an art night perspective. My journey has been very beautiful. The thing is just me being with 4 female students that I'm dealing with very intimate. And it's nothing more, nothing less than that. Sex really is
And she got caught up.
like a USB to a computer. And when I have sex, I'm putting fluid in you. Inside the fluid is DNA. On that DNA is all of the knowledge that I know. And you're now getting a direct transfer from my file into your ribosome, into your DNA. And if you do that enough, you can take me on the knowledge going long enough to the point where I'm inside of you.
You see how he giving bullshit?
Right.
I brought them through.
Nigga giving real life bullshit.
This nigga is bullshit. This
Now,
nigga
at
is
at the end of the day, nigga, we do have the mother DNA in us as melanated people. That's a fact. But what he telling is some bullshit. I'm just saying. I don't like to come at conscious people.
I bought them anything that they asked for. Cell phones,
Look at that girl looking like a fucking hostage.
iPads, and laptops, and just food alone.
Looking like scared
More than
straight.
20,000. Although Nature Boy was still getting $3,000 a month from Mike Brown, that wouldn't be enough to support everyone.
So Mike Brown still sending him $3,000 a month. That bitch. I caught that. They tried to slide that in there. That bitch is still sending him $3,000 a month. Damn, that's crazy.
But this is what I'm saying though. At the end of the day, the conscious the conscious development, not even conscious development, the conscious crowd, they really don't have nobody to follow. So at the end of the day, it's up for grabs. Nobody really have a real conscious situation to follow. And everybody want to follow something that's very conscious and of us.
That nigga look like the devil right there. Look at that nigga picture. Look. Right there. Look at his picture. That
I
nigga look
know, but
crazy
I'm
right
just
there,
saying.
right?
But if you look at it, right? If you look at the white version, white people got their own version right here in the trailer park, right here in certain little towns. They call them Amish people. But when we do it, first off, just like a black man in politics, just like Obama, you can't be. You know what you're up against. You gotta be upright and ready. That's not upright and ready. Obama gave us a nice little example of upright, know the system, know how to play the system.
I
So
don't
why are
know.
we doing? Why are we doing anything less of that? Then on the same
Obama,
note,
that's a whole another story.
then on the
Obama
same
is
note,
another story.
right? But this is what I'm saying, YG. Here we go, right? I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut you off. Two
All right,
seconds.
all
Give
right.
me 2 seconds, right? We know how Obama played the game, right? Then on the same note, you know how to play the game on a intellectual level in America. So if you know that you have something that could lower cholesterol, you start off on a little level. Get your product that lowers cholesterol on the market. Get it approved by the FDA. Yeah, it'll be a fight. Get it approved. Then get it into a product. Get it to the people, and make sure you don't make it to a point where it become a capitalist situation where they'll water down your product and it don't work effectively like it used to work when it was on the ground level. Now that's something you do. This is why we have a problem, because we have all these fake ass gurus. But I'm gonna shut up.
pretty well until the unfortunate event.
That's for another live right there.
We were in the middle of the street, broad daylight, and we get robbed for everything. Laptop, everything. Oh, wow.
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
Music producer from Atlanta.
Move, 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 move. Maximum, move. Get down. Get down, move. Move.
After the robbery in Honduras, families packed up what they could and left. They will leave a significant amount of things behind. We had that vans and a truck, a new truck that they bought, and get some old actually left. We can't take all that stuff. The group headed south to Central America with the intentions of moving to Peru. That's what I was planning. We were going to Peru. I had a plan, and they said, "You want to make God laugh? Now hurry the time." The plan to Peru will change after traveling to Nicaragua and crossing the border to Costa Rica. Soon as immediately we knew Costa Rica was it. I told all these there, I'm like, look, y'all can go, man. I'm staying here, man. I'm staying in Costa Rica, dog. I'm not going nowhere. So we're
I feel
driving
like
for like
I feel like
30 minutes.
that flea document came effective once motherfuckers wasn't
He did
able
it.
to really cultivate in the South. Cause you know they stop people from cultivating in the South,
Right.
growing their own seeds. I think it's called you know, I could be wrong, but it's like it's like a seed, and there's a company called Santos
Right.
that do the seeds, and they sell the seeds to the farmers. You only can rent that seed for that year, and they make the seed genetically modified to a point where the seed that you got, if you don't plant it that year, is not going to be as potent as the seed of that year.
It's funny that you talking about seeds. This girl right here, horticulture right here.
But nature makes the best seed. So you can't. Yeah, if you ever noticed, you can't bring those fruits and plants and seeds back to America. You know that, right?
More.
No, you can't. If you get on a plane and you come back, like if say if you go to Bahamas and you come back with mass seeds, customs is taking them shits.
Delta have volunteered for numerous nonprofits that build gardens
and help
They
revitalize
find
Good.
poverty-stricken communities. One day,
Check out. Check out.
1,000
like
people now.
the first thing they asked me and my shorty is, do you got any seeds?
Side as a backdrop. There's some people watching this video.
They ain't
They
even
always
ask.
too hard.
My shorty had weed in her fucking
Nah,
bag.
was a freshman at Tuskegee University in Alabama, studying agriculture. I'm in school. I really know what it is in school. I'm passing my classes, but I really it's draining to me. The
And
racism from New
you
Orleans
bring seeds from other places.
and help revitalize poverty-stricken communities in our city. One day while at school, she randomly came across a post from Nature Boy, and it caught her attention. So I went click on his page, and that's funny. So researching this. We're in a jungle reflection. The most purest part of your body is the jungle. Deep there, between the tropical Cancer and the tropical Capricorn. Those of y'all been following me for a minute, remember last year? Yeah, we was in the room, right? In Atlanta. I came right from where you came from. There was like profiles of good people who were in that same circle or culture or tribe or whatever. Connecting back to nature, and I started finding I love that shit. Increase lifestyle,
Oh,
makes it less.
well, now he got them in the nation now. They in Costa Rica now. He went from Honduras now to Costa Rica.
But those is the places that you could do shit like that at.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You can say that.
Especially as a
Right.
black man. Now, a white man, you could do that shit here. Nobody gonna question that. I don't want to bring up race,
My journey since I've been here,
but
Mhm.
I came right from where you came from. There was like profiles of different people who were in that same circle or culture or tribe or whatever. Connecting back to nature, and I started to find that I love that shit. It's about the knowledge, like it's the wisdom. My journey since I've been here has been just
at
peace.
that
You know what I'm
time
saying? And
in the late teens, in the
so
early
what I take
teens
is
to the late teens, you had mad flea document where people was leaving and going to other countries.
so I just only started talking to Omet. I'm Omet. I came from Atlanta, and basically how I got here, a lot of crazy life experiences started happening to me at the beginning of this year, making me start seeing reality for what it really
Some
is.
of them was going to places like that. The people I seen that really, matter of fact, matter of fact, you remember when we started doing the Sony Orchard shit? YG,
Yeah,
YG.
right. Yeah,
You remember when we was doing the Sony Orchard shit, right?
right, right.
That was somewhat of a
Mm-hmm.
product of somebody who went to another city. Now you had certain people going to other cities and you had certain people going to other countries. Like the country part of other countries. Now, when you had people going to other cities, they Vic asked me if Vic came back. Vic ain't come back. And on the same note, he had a plug for me and you straight to Sony. He was in a major city. This is my whole point, though. There's a lot of people who leave the country and they go to other countries, and then you got motherfuckers who go to other cities in other countries and they thrive. Now you got this shit. Now, not to say, first off, you can't just leave a major city and then just go to the country and you ain't built like that.
Right,
Now,
right.
if you was from North Carolina, you used to growing your hogs, cultivating plants, that's what I would say to do. But if you from the fucking city, hell no. Especially if the person who you following don't know how to cultivate no fucking plants.
All right, let's finish
That
this
shit.
episode.
Wow.
He didn't recognize him. He didn't say anything. I was like, damn, all right, cool. Like, fuck, let's get it up. You know what I'm saying? Over 1,900 miles away from Tuskegee, in Corner Brook, a small city in Canada, a 21-year-old woman named Kayla Reed was discovered and was tried at the same time. She basically told me she's been watching my videos, inspired, gets it, and I'm like, the world needs to hear this message from
You know
a
niggas running
woman.
from the law is gonna be the next on that list.
By this time, Velvet and Olmec has sparked an online relationship. I just had me 20 on February 17th. I left to get on the plane on February 27th. Velvet and Kayla will both arrive in Costa Rica with the days of each other. From the moment Velvet arrived, Nature Boy had his eyes on her. When she came in, I knew that I was attracted to her. And I don't know if women are attracted to me when they first come, but I asked her. I said, "Are you attracted to me?" She said, "No." Right in front of Omac. So I'm having a conversation with him in front of the tribe, in front of Omac. And he's like, "You sure you want to be with Omac? You sure?" And I'm like, I said I wanted to be with Omac. I said I'm with Omac, and I'm currently with him. Kayla will later describe her experience when first joining the tribe as well. No, they were very welcoming. Like, I don't think I've ever had a warm welcome. Very honest environment, very open. It would have been nice to not be having to be so secretive of the whole thing. I think that caused a bit of tension in me that was could have been avoided. I think that.
So now they got a snow bunny over there in Canada.
Yeah. I
Yeah, that's
already know it
crazy.
was crazy.
So these people is coming here on their own will, bro. Like, they on that's on their own.
With your help finding a missing
Or is he missing now?
look at your screen here. Unknown to Nature Boy, back in Corner Brook, Kayla's family have filed a missing persons report.
Nah, I feel like that's some other bullshit.
If you know she is, call police. The following.
What you said?
I feel like that's some bullshit.
When a white woman go there now, she missing, right? So when you got a mad black girl there, nobody missing, right?
First off, that's what they do anyway. Like that, the nomad life. They actually like to do that shit more than black people like to do that shit. They'll get in a car in America and they'll travel all through America. After they travel all through America and they seen everything, nigga, where else you think they going? They going to South America. And they about to travel and do the same damn thing they did up here. That's
Nomad.
it's called a nomad life. And some of them actually go get
Okay.
like the off-road vehicles and live a nomad life with those off-road vehicles and they'll get the shades to black out their motherfucking SUV. And then you got certain black people who will follow behind that shit, but they don't really understand their life. They just see white people do it and think that, all right, boom, it is gonna work for them. Shit don't fucking work for their ass. Depending on where you at, it don't work for you.
Right.
Kayla was now going by the name Summer, and her family was worried she was being held against her will. Okay. Yeah. Right. Summer. Race here. Wait, is it nature boy prejudice? Isn't he racist? How does he have white people there? Lieutenant police will contact Nature Boy, so Taylor. After she assured them she was there willingly, the police could do nothing because she was an adult. The police were calling, looking for her and stuff like that. And I was like, I made sure that she got in contact with the police station there in Canada. Kayla's mother would do a sit-down interview with a local Canadian morning show, advising the public about
You
legal
see how
LA
you
laws.
see how he do it. He said, "Oh, I contacted his
Huh?
her Babylon moms."
Yeah, he's Babylon. Yeah, he called America Babylon.
Come on, son.
In the system of Babylon. Yeah.
He already fucked up. They already ain't going like what he doing.
Yeah. He's gonna teach you like a terrorist.
Now he about to be a martyr.
Yeah.
She has no family. She has no mother or brother or sister. It was very disturbing conversation. Sarah she is the happiest that she says she's ever been. She's actually afraid of the people that she ran away from, and I can't blame her. I don't mind her living with me. I don't mind her. She's a friend of mine. She's a family member of mine. We treat her with nothing but love.
You know he on bullshit.
It would be
Okay.
as good as I do, and that's her right. But at the same time, I also know that
First off, you know that they attacking them hippie lives places in America. So what the fuck you think you about to do over there? Nigga, fuck out of here. He's a dumbass. I'm just saying.
imagine the anguish trying to find someone you love so much who vanished inside a cult.
Mm-hmm.
Questions remain, including why so many people would leave their families to join that cult in the first place. They seem to think or feel that they're on a kind of retreat and they're putting up tents and they seem to be so filled with celebration. What you think is community, what you think is love, is a disguise for something much darker. The world sees this little white girl that is being held captive by this angry cult leader black man. OMG. I'm dead.
Yo, that's part two. It's more parts, so we get into that another one. This shit is crazy, bro. What's your thoughts on part two? Because this one you get into the
Nigga,
real part of him. He's in America. Now he's out of America now. Yeah. Word.
cool. But now you pulling white motherfuckers.
Yeah. And this, like you said, this is like the very beginning stage of like social media and stuff. Like, and it was a wide open opportunity for the conscious leaders, and he took. I feel like he took advantage of that.
He took
He
advantage
really
of
took
it.
advantage of it. Mm-hmm.
They, like they were already feeling some type of way because you gotta understand there was white people who will take that basically got a whole container, put their life in it, and leave the whole country. They're
Right.
leaving about they leaving about 1 million people a year, but they going all
Right.
over the world. They ain't just
Uh-huh.
going to Honduras, and they're not just going to
He said they
South
on
America.
shit, they're doing a journey around the world. They're doing a
They
excursion.
it's so many of them every year. It's about America lose
They're
2 million
doing Will
people
Smith
to the rest of
photos
the
and shit.
world. And then on the same note,
Mm-hmm.
you got social media now, so it's not just the people who want to just throw their shit in a container anymore.
Right.
There's people who's leaving, finding other jobs in other major cities in the world. And if you trained in America, especially with us being top dog, nigga, they gonna be like,
Right.
yo. Come here. Bring your ass here. You do music. They're gonna say what? If you performing at a higher level of music and performing arts, they're gonna say bring your ass here. You're performing on a high level of motherfucking science. They're gonna say bring your ass here because in America we perform at high levels.
Right.
It's not like we perform at low levels. No, we perform at high levels. So they gonna be like, yo, yeah, bring your ass here. Especially if you black and you in an intellectual art. If you're a white person and you in science, they're gonna be like, yes, bring your ass here. If you ever notice Korea,
Yeah.
don't be a intellectual art person in Korea. They gonna say, bring your ass here. They plagiarize our whole culture. Nigga, they plagiarize our they it is real serious, my nigga.
Mhm.
Like it's super serious. People don't even understand a lot of the shit that black niggas can't get away with over here. If you make a certain type of music over here in America, right? Say if you like to make music like Rodney Jerkins or even the New Jack Swing,
Yeah,
nigga,
you're right. Saying
you'll be a star in Korea.
like
You'll be a literal
Teddy Riley.
star in Korea. Matter of fact, you don't even have to even show your face. The Korean people show their face, and then you just choreographer the shit and tell them, nope, that's not it. But hey, it is what it is, though. Black niggas living this shit every day. So black niggas understand the world hate us but love our art.
I don't know what you think about these joints right here on Cam's show right here. What you think about these joints?
What?
This one,
They get in the aftermath of it. This is it's been there. Then on the same note, you gotta understand you talking about years of black people migrating out of America and succeeding. So now you got this false sense of fucking hope. When motherfuckers wasn't doing it prominently, yeah, it was working. Now other countries is like, we got enough of y'all niggas. First off, nobody want nobody from America, white or black. We tainted meat at this point, nigga. At one point in time, they already got our culture. When they didn't have our culture, we was very prominent and we was like black gold. Now, nigga, they got our culture. They don't even need our culture anymore because they got our culture from social media. We put our culture out there.
so this, what you think about Shorty? Shorty told me this a deal breaker right now.
Them niggas is fucking perpetuating dumbass fucking stereotypes.
There are a lot of deal breakers. I have standards. If you have kids,
Harlem is the fucking home of the perpetual dumbass motherfucking stereotypes.
Who?
All
Harlem.
this money,
I love Harlem,
corny
but
behavior online is
New York,
hygiene.
and it's not even just New
Chatty
York
Patty.
no more.
Harlem Chatty Patty. Harlem Chatty Patty.
That's only the deal breaker.
Harlem Chatty Patty.
First off, it's everywhere chatty patty now.
Yeah, nah, but Harlem Chatty Patty. For real, them niggas are Chatty Patty
But
like that.
but you know, New York, you know why New York could perpetuate their chatty patty because at the end of the day it's harder to live in New York. So you gonna have to go for a nigga who know how to get to the bag in New York. But if you leave New York, them bitches start understanding there's a whole nother world outside this bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm reading between the lines, like, hold on, you just said this.
Even
You
inside
know what
New
I'm saying?
York,
Like,
they start understanding. Especially when you living on a say if you know you got the good looks. You want a nigga with the good looks, you gonna have to accept some shit that you ain't gonna accept from an ugly nigga. It is what it
Mm.
is. Just like when they get the fuck up out of New York, they gonna have to accept them shit from a nigga they would normally wouldn't fuck with.
Mm.
It
Mm.
is what it is.
you're gonna say
Just
always
like when they
and
get their ass to Atlanta. When they get their ass to Atlanta, they understand that shit different. The ratio is different.
definitely
When you dealing with a different ratio, it's just shit different.
bad
Right.
mouthing women. Like your whole conversation is you dogging women all the time. That's so
This bitch is mid than a motherfucker.
She mid, right?
Mid than
Right.
a
That's what I'm
motherfucker.
saying.
And she got mad hair that's from
I'm gonna
somebody
ask you
else.
which one is out of all three, which one is the best? Let's the third one too. Out of all three of them, which one is the best?
if I meet up with you, I find out that she got mommy and daddy like
The
unresolved
Bob,
issues, like
Huh?
no. Because if you got
lime
two
green.
kids,
She got the Bob.
She the best?
I'm not gonna do that.
That's out of all three of them.
She ain't the best, but she the most natural.
Acting as a
Mm.
deal, like you should never ask me out. Because at this point we can split it, but this is friendship. This is
The
not
most
really
natural nowadays is gonna get it. Hands down.
You said her. She the most natural.
absolutely not taking care
She's
of
the most
like
natural.
mentally.
When you wake up in the morning, you getting what you get.
With that one, I think the first one is.
Who the one with the curly fries?
Nah. The phone the black. The black.
You guys, yeah, show that one then.
What's the black one? I don't know what it's talking about.
I can't see the one with the black. If you talking about the one with the long curly fries, no. When you wake up, you're not about to get the 100. It's not how she gonna wake up. She gotta get all that fake shit together. She gotta get all that fake shit together. Who, this one?
Hmm?
She's the closest to natural.
That's what I'm saying. She the most natural.
All right, she's the first one. The one in the lime green is the second. This one is the last one. She from Chicago. That already let you know.
Yeah, man. Chi-town.
I'm sorry, but I'm right here next to Chicago. Bitch tell me she from Chicago. Nigga, I'm going the other way.
Right. Right.
I'm literally going the other way. Like, man, fuck out of here.
Mm.
Now, don't get me wrong. This is the Midwest, so the Midwest have a whole bunch of black chicks with some good ass hair out here.
Anybody else?
Even the ones with nappy hair got mad hair. I'd rather deal with a big fuzzball of nappy hair. At least I know when I'm waking up, I see the big ass fuzzball with nappy hair. Fuck all that. She's Spanish though. She got a little Spanish in her.
She ain't got no Spanish. That's his sister, nigga. Fucking you call me. That's his
Nah, she
sister.
got a little
Movie
Spanish in
sister.
her. She got a
Nigga
little
said
Spanish
to
in
her,
her.
nah, nigga. No, you fucking out of
Spanish
here.
girls are
No, that's
still
black girl.
sisters,
I know, but
but
nah. That's his sister. That's Angel Mama black, nigga. What you talking about?
you still got
Angel
Afro
Mama black.
Latina.
They black,
Just like
nigga.
you are Afro Latina.
Nigga, just like you got Angel Mama black, that's Angel Mama black, nigga.
She look like an Afro
Yeah.
Latina. She look
What?
like an Afro Latina. If she ain't officially a Afro Latina, she's something like it.
Shorty right here?
Yeah.
Shorty her right
No,
here?
not her. Not her.
She ain't Afro
That's
Latina. She
full
Angel Mama.
nigga with mad weave.
She Angel
You could
Mama
tell that's
shorty.
mad weave. You could tell from her part. She got a frontal
She
point.
Angel Mama.
But I ain't gonna knock that though. Now if you could uphold that, if that's you and you uphold that, hell yeah. But if you looking for a man to uphold your looks, hell no. Like nah.
No surgery.
Like, my shorty is no surgery, no booty surgery, no hair surgery. My shorty is who she is, and 100%. That's who she wake up to be. She look like the second most natural.
Mm-hmm.
Now she a nurse. Sad to say, as a black man, your best bet is a nurse. Either a nurse practitioner, a licensed nurse practitioner, something in the health field. I'm just saying, like that's just how I feel. Everybody else throw them in the garbage. Throw their ass in the garbage.
Right, take your ass to the gym. Baby.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with a healthcare gym rat. You cannot go wrong with that.
Oh, you got surgery done. Oh, well, you're not natural.
She got
Oh,
a
the
little
first girl
work done.
definitely get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The first girl get it. You're not natural. The first girl all natural.
She looked natural though. I like her work though. You wouldn't think she had work. She had to tell you.
I wasn't pick her. I ain't pick her anyway. I picked the first one.
First off, you shouldn't even go with the body. You be going with the mind first.
Mm.
Who give a fuck about the booty?
Yeah, man. Well, a lot of them, that's what they doing.
I
That's
don't
they
give a
go
fuck
to,
about
man.
that
The body.
fucking booty. You could throw a booty on any chick.
Right. They got the most ugliest joints with the booty, Lord. The most ugliest joints they got booty.
Ugly ones got a booty.
Yeah, man.
So nowadays it's like shit. I personally at this age I'm at, I'm just like, nigga, fuck all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Right. We gonna get in tune with that. We
I'm
gonna
at
get
the
in
age
tune
where
with
it's like, what? First off, it's like, shit, you could grab a youngin and mold that into something for one.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be costly.
Eh, You could grab a youngin and it won't be costly. Cause you could grab a youngin if they really fuck with you, boom, they gonna follow you to kingdom come. That's just in a woman's
So
nature.
they was
Even if you
gonna ask
grab an
Shorty.
older one,
He was
even
gonna
if you
ask
grab
Shorty.
an older one,
Okay, Shorty. Right.
that's not true though. She look like she's sitting on a natural booty.
That's a fact. Natural fanny, Lord. Sitting on a
She
natural
is.
joint, Lord.
He's sitting
You
on a.
sitting on her.
Cause she got it. She got it natural, and
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And you got a natural, you can talk your shit. But I feel like a lot of girls get BBLs, man, and thinking that's gonna change their life. That shit's gonna change their life, man. You feel me? It's gonna change your life.
or for whatever lifestyle they're looking for. So for me, I think I like, of course, yeah, it could be for insecurity, but I think that's something too. It's like I think everybody got insecurity, like whether it's male, female. Like that's some people that try to act like it's like, I mean, that's not true. Like everybody does, and so I do think it could be that. But as far as like what you just said, it's probably some people that do that. Me personally, I just feel like when we were just talking about when you said it about the women that you like women who love themselves and take care of themselves. Some women are just into their look. They want to look a certain way for themselves. They want to look how they want to look. It has absolutely nothing to do with the next person say. It's really about what they want. And yeah, it might be a part of an insecurity, but it's what they want. It's not like I want this because I want to look good for somebody else. I want it because I just want to look good for me. I'm not looking for my life to change. I'm still who I am when I get up off the table, but I just want to look good for me. And as far as the hygiene, I just think that without a BBL, with a BBL, if you think, you think, because you should know how to wash yourself and take care of yourself. And I just think it's too many things out here for you to cleanse your body. You got a store full of products, of hygiene products. You're not gonna do shit. You know, take care of yourself. You got probiotics that you can take. Yeah. But again, there's no reason for you to walk around stinking. It's literally things you can carry in your purse to freshen up, whether it be wipes or sprays. So it's about like, even if you don't know, if you have parents or mother to teach you that, like educating yourself, positioning yourself around women who gonna help you. Because even if you was stinking and you around women, it shouldn't take for you to go around a man for him to tell you stink. If you have friends and they legit your friends, like, girl, let me put you on to this. Yeah. No, I'm serious, like, cause I work in the beauty industry. I'm all about like for real uplifting women, a girl's girl, not a fake one. So I will find a way to tell you in a nice way, pull you to the side, and I put you on blast just to say, hey, you know, try this. Is what because it's something for everything, and sometimes it is a deeper rooted issue. Then you can take your ass to the doctor. No, and watch it. I get up in smell real quick. A lot of people don't realize that you get surgery, and non-surgery deal two different things. Surgery, when we do it, I used to work in plastic surgery. It's a fat redistribution. Like we are in your lymphatic system, right?
Okay, let's get out of here. It was nice.
I used to be into like the Chevy Bolt is back.
It was nice. It was a pleasure, y'all. Nice out. Until next time.